Should be streaming on both. Let's just double check. We're live. Cool. We're live. It's for YouTube. Okay, public. And we are good. All right. Let everyone see the notification before I quite get started. Hey, Alessandro. I'm Jam. Raufran. Hi, and welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos. Yeah. Hey, Gotron. Everyone's here. Not quite everyone, but hopefully with time. Yeah. Professional. Hey, Justin. Come on, we all knew I would have to do a live stream. 1998. It was inevitable. Okay. Glad to hear it, Seth. Hola, Servan. Never unlock cat. Well, I've got guides to help you with that. Oh yeah, well, we'll definitely get plenty of people in the chat, that's for sure. I'm also dealing with one in my YouTube comments at the moment, so we've got a daily memer incoming. Yeah. Me alegro, Guillermo. Okay, anyway. Here we are again with RE4. Can't believe it's 18 years old now. That's just crazy to me. I remember buying it. Yeah, RE4 is legal enough to go to jail, to drink, all sorts. Yeah, it's on one of my other videos, Justin. I mentioned it in the Daily Memer chat on the Discord that there might be one. And they aren't a memer for the reasons I thought they were going to be. But since I didn't reply to them because YouTube wasn't giving me the notifications that they had replied, then they've kind of turned into a bit of a memer anyway. So, yep, RE4 HD project, the only way to play RE4. Yo estoy bien, en general. Bueno, no he dormido casi nada, pero bueno. I'm hoping the remake will be at least as good as the original, if not better, because that's how it should be. Kind of like, you know, the original RE1 remake. But I wouldn't hold my breath. So the Canon weapons challenge involves only using the guns that Leon can either be seen canonically to be using in cutscenes, or can be inferred or implied to have used based on separate ways. Y eso es lo que yo acabo de comenzar de decir. No. I'm giving up hope on Reavers. Giving up hope. Can't believe I spent most of last night playing it. So yeah, so the weapons that I'm allowed to use are the original handgun, original shotgun, TMP, the riot gun, the broken butterfly, and the free rocket launcher can be implied that Leon used that. So that's it. Can't use any rifles or anything else. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, it was a fun time. I was in a bit of a mood, but that was also tiredness. Y Vegeto, bueno, voy a ver, porque prefiero hacer un directo de todo el juego. Y lo que sí haré es subir vídeos, gameplay, lo más pronto posible del remake cuando sale. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft. Making the RE4 village to scale, and also been just playing with someone as well. We've got a world that we've been working on. So yeah. Y bueno, Adrián, que las armas que puedo usar son la pistola, la primera escopeta, la TMP, la segunda escopeta, el de antidisturbios, la Broken Butterfly y la lanzacojete que está en el castillo. Y eso es porque el desafío es las armas que podemos ver Leon usando y también los que podemos decir que sí usa debido a lo que hemos visto en Separate Ways. Así que en Separate Ways, cuando vuelves al pueblo, por ejemplo, la escopeta ya no está. Así que podemos asumir que Leon la tiene. Y por eso. And yeah, it's got to support me on both. Y gracias, Mary. Bueno, Juan, si quieres, puedo contestar, pero bien, una contesta bien hecho después. Ya que YouTube no me estaba dando notificaciones de todas las respuestas que me ha dado. Aún no con el Phasmo. Pero Forewarned, sí. And yeah, better have mercs. Remake better have mercs. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Bueno, es que llevo bastante tiempo viviendo en España y además, aparte de eso, que en mi trabajo también tengo que hablar los dos idiomas, así que para cambiar entre un idioma a otro no es un gran problema para mí. Depende del día, pero bueno. Que algunas veces me quedo en blanco con el vocabulario o algo, pero en general está bien. Y hoy siento más o menos bien. Oh, hello. Okay, sí, vamos a ver si llego a 29.000 suscriptores en este directo. Durante este directo, falta 20 suscriptores, creo. Así que vamos a ver. Sí, stream para los bilingües. Bueno, puedo hablar más idiomas, pero 2 ya es bastante para un directo. Porque llega un momento en que voy a olvidar lo que estaba diciendo en un idioma y en el otro. Hey, look, yeah, 21 months. Thank you for resubscribing. I don't have my notifications on for some reason. Hold up. I need to pause, or going on Steam will stop that. Let me see. Can I put them back on? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I turned them off because they would pop up on thingy, on my recordings for OBS. Not that. Not that. Where's my notifications? Where did I put it? It's got to be near the top. Hold up. Estoy intentando encontrar algo. Espera. Wait, I don't have it? What? That's weird. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. No, it's the thing that I have for my notifications on the stream, so that if someone subscribes, you know, it pops up so that you can see it. I had that turned off and I couldn't find it. Es que estaba buscando la cosa en mi directo en que sale una notificación para que si alguien suscribe o me manda un super chat que aparece en la pantalla para que vosotros también podáis verlo. Y estaba desconectado y no lo pude encontrar, pero ya lo tengo puesto de nuevo. Da, 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 da. Hola, Jesús. Stream para los pi. Bueno, sí. Muchas gracias, Mari. Sí, Vegeto, la partida es profesional. Kill. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. As explained before, the way the challenge is working is that it's the guns that you can see him using or you can imply that he used based on separate ways. So, in separate ways, the shotgun, this one that Ada leaves for him in the house, if you go back to the house later, it's gone. Therefore, Leon took it. So you can assume that he used it. Because I don't think Leon is taking it to not use it. So, yeah. Can I confirm if we're using buckshot from the shotgun shell box? Sure, let me examine it. Slugs. You tell me. Pues tengo remake reservado en Steam. Yeah, I will play the remake. ¿Cuántos subs para los 30 qué? Bueno, 30.000, pues 29.000 es como 20, más o menos 20 suscriptores desde ahora mismo. Así que 30.000, pues 1.000 más. Oof, big chat. Lots of people. Yeah, I'm hoping they do have Super Salvador on the remake as well, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. Love it when the Ganado decide to become immortal. Yeah, well, I mean, buying ammo kind of makes sense when you think about it. I mean, have you seen how much ammo the merchant has? Like, why can't you buy ammo from him? Bueno, pues la gente piensa muchas cosas, pero de lo que yo he visto del trailer, del gameplay, del remake, yo creo que sí va a ser bueno. ¿Mejor que el original? Dudo. Pero bueno, sí. Creo que va a ser al nivel del remake de Resident Evil 2. Que no está mal. Bueno, gracias, Adrián. Yeah, yeah. Hit me with a light SPD. Hey, Madge. Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, the HD project is just absolutely beautiful. It's the only way to play it. Sí, subiré contenido del remake, obviamente. Vamos a ver que casi todos mis suscriptores están aquí para Resident Evil 4. Y ahora está saliendo el remake. No voy a dejar de subir cosas de Resident Evil 4, especialmente el remake. Que eso sería un poco tonto, digo yo. Y sí, haré guía de mercenarios de Resident Evil 5, pero lo que tenemos que tener en cuenta es que los mercenarios de Resident Evil 5 son mucho más grandes que Resident Evil 4. Porque tenemos mucho más mapas, mucho más personajes, y hay tres versiones, porque hay el original, la reunión o mercenarios unidos, dependiendo de la versión, y sin piedad. Así que es mucho para cubrir, para una guía, porque realmente tiene que ser varios guías. Yeah, no, the boxes don't actually respawn. Not at night. ¿Qué arma de todos los personajes de mercenarios? Pues sería el rifle de Wesker. I mean, not to throw shade at you, know, but the fact that you're saying RE5 Mercs looks corny when you're the one that's got like 4K on reverse, you're kind of self-sabotaging there, because, I mean, you're living up to the expectation. Mind you, I'm probably going to hit 4K once I play that a bit more in a more dedicated fashion anyway, because most of the people that play it aren't very intelligent, let's be honest. Can't remember if I responded to you, Luke, but yeah, going okay. Had a heart attack earlier, but all is good. All is good, all is well. And here we have eggs. Ya tenemos huevos. I am on serious autopilot right now. So I don't even know what I'm doing. Leon, you've not got Parkinson's. There we go. I still need to really play through Kakarot in general. I started playing it and then stopped. Yeah, I said heart attack. Not in the literal, like, physical sense. Sí, hice speedrun de Resident Evil 4. Lo tengo subido en el canal. Tengo uno de la campaña y otro de Separate Ways. And the heart attack was caused by a power cut and thinking that my data was going to get corrupted on something for a second time. And it would have been a rather floofy world that would have been lost. So I would have been greatly upset. Leon. No, I haven't played the randomizer yet. I might do that for 30k subscribers. So if you want to see that soon, let's get the channel growing, shall we? Yeah, all of Chapter 1 is really good in RE4. Chapter 2 as well for the most part, actually. But yeah, the village is, you know, the best. Would I recommend RE4 VR? Absolutely, it's the most fun way to play the game. And yeah, it probably is a case that because I played the game so much, I don't even think when I'm playing, so it gets to that point now where I don't even know what's happening. ¿Cuál es este desafío? Que solo puedo usar las armas que Leon usan en las escenas del juego o las armas que podemos entender que usó gracias a Separate Ways. I don't even want to know how many hours I've got on this game overall, because I've been playing it since it came out on the GameCube. I've played every single version of the game multiple times, as all of the time spent on mercenaries to get world records. I don't know how many hours I've got on this. I know I've got roughly 10k on RE5, so if I've got 10k on RE5, I'll have a lot more on this. Pues como en Separate Ways, vemos que Leon tomó la primera escopeta y también se ve usando la arma antidisturbios también. Y podemos escuchar y también ver que tomó la Broken Butterfly. Que Separate Ways no da mucha información. Ah, lo del ataque cardíaco fue por que se cortó la luz y yo creía que perdí una cosa muy importante en un juego. Que lo estoy haciendo con mi pareja, así que... Uy. ¿Para cuándo Resident Evil Revelations? Cuando sea, que no es un juego que me gusta mucho. Es la única cosa. Need to keep that, but we can go here. Yes, JB did come up with the daily memer of 2022. Yes, also the TMP can be used because we see him use it. TMP, first two shotguns, Broken Butterfly, and the first pistol, this one. Well, hopefully the remake will be an improvement over this, but we'll have to see. Sí, he jugado Resident Evil 0. Pero no me gusta el 0, Que yo creo que fue mal hecho. Que entiendo lo que querían hacer con el juego, pero al final... Yes, thank you.
What are you selling?
Thank you.
What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying?
Buy the TMP yet because I don't actually need it. Oh, not much tea here, really. Not at the moment. Give it time, though. Stuff usually happens sooner or later. No, no sabía que existe esto. I'm still to play Breakers like the full version. Ow. Yeah, the fact that they didn't give him a backpack weapon. Correct, JP. That's exactly what I'm going to do. No need to upgrade the first shotgun at all. Well, to be fair, Lissandro, it's about, at least for RE4, it's, you have to be consistent. The problem is when people try and go as fast as they can, they're usually not consistent with it. And that's the problem. Well, yeah, that's true. A whole lot of things are better with consistency over just trying to go as fast as you can. I'm hoping 5 and 6 don't get remakes right away. I mean, 6 should be remade into, you know, an actual proper good game. That would be a nice start. But really, Code Veronica deserves the remake because Code Veronica, in my opinion, is actually quite terrible and could do with vast improvements. Sí, es que Zero, sí, me gusta el ambiente y el arte de Zero, especialmente el tren y todo. Pero sí, el problema es que el juego en sí tiene muchos problemas. Okay, he's not playing anymore. Guess he ran out of dynamite. Okay, he's not doing anything of use. Yeah, I mean, if they do, obviously any remake should really be an improvement. Yeah. The partner system and the inventory. I mean, really, if they were to remake RE0, they might as well go the RE5 route and just make it co-op. Well, gracias, Tosho. Happy to help. Well, that's true, yeah. Alfred Ashford is a bit problematic because it's the current year. I think all the more reason to make it, to be honest. The fact that there was no item box in Zero was the issue. Yeah, or the merchant backpack just, you know, passing comment, like if you pick up a treasure in the game and it's just like, ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Okay. Wow, it's worth over $100 on GameCube. Fuck that, man. See, this is why emulators aren't a bad thing. Who do I think is the most OP character in RE5 mercs? Depends what you're doing. If you're trying to get +5, then it would be probably Chris Heavy Metal, really. But Shiva Fairy Tail is also really good. Certainly for a reunion anyway. Regular RE5 mercs, that would be Western Stars. No question. Right, you. Get closer. Kill. Real, I didn't know that, JP. That's hilarious. Simping saved the game. Okay. Yeah, emulating isn't difficult. I'm honestly spending more time looking at chat than I am at the game. Oh yeah, Rebecca's cute. I mean, she'd definitely be near the top of my list of like Resident Evil girls that I would definitely, you know, try and chat up and such if I was to meet them. Not gonna lie about that. Whee! Plop. Thank you, WiseBot, for killing a bot. Yes, I choose it by cinematics and also by separate ways and what can be implied through that. Imagine deleting things after you're done with them. Especially in an industry like gaming. Beggar's belief. Put my healing down here, I think. Cool. I mean, imagine having to be told to keep your files. Take your time, Justin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand that practice of discarding stuff that might be useful later. I personally always try to keep a record of everything. I'm a bookkeeper. I'm not interested in having them just, you know, hit me. I don't like the guys that constantly throw things at you. Right, you. So the guy that was working on the source code for Saints Row 2 passed away from cancer. What, and no one else can fix it? Only him? Bit weird. Ah, see, look, that's why I told you. You have to confirm these things because that's the kind of situation that they could be in. Well, hopefully you can help talk them through it. Oh, the PC patch. Ya contesté esta pregunta, ¿no? El rifle de Wesker. Good stuff. I have every faith in your luck. I know you don't need to be told. Yeah, Saints Row hates money and hates the fans now. Well, they will reap what they sow. Yeah, no RE characters in Smash. I need to get back to playing Smash. It was ruined for me by some idiots. Okay, go. Right. I don't want to waste any money, ammo on these guys. Ow. I love it when they can do that. Oh, wow. Wow! Guys, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay. So I'm gonna restart that. Lost way too much health. Yeah, they're like cheating. What the hell is that? Let's try this again, shall we? Bugger off! Okay. There we go. Hey, nice style. Bueno, el enemigo más difícil del juego sería Verdugo. Creo. Yep. You can play with angles. Imagine that. Photo mode in RE4. Yeah. Good stuff. As I was explaining on the Discord, it just got ruined for me by that group of, you know, friends that were like, oh, we have to play it by tournament conditions or not at all. Like, they kind of drained a lot of my love for the game, to be honest. And I was like, oh right, I have to try hard every time I want to play the game. Nice. Yeah. It's amazing as well the number of people who don't realize Ashley's like 22 or something. And they're like, oh, you know, you're a pedophile or something. It's like, no, Ashley's not 14, you know. Yeah, I mean, my most fun memories with Smash were, you know, playing with friends and we had all the items on and everything, and it was just a good laugh. And then I'm playing with those guys and it's like, no, we have to play under tournament conditions. And they would talk me down as if I wasn't good, even though I was kicking their asses most of the time. So that was equally annoying.
Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
My aim is off today. The way it is like you can only have, I think it's like 3 lives, no items, not even smash balls or anything. It's only like the flat stages as well. So most of the moving stages and dynamic stages, nope, not allowed any of them. It's basically like only the stages from like, you know, Smash Melee. Yeah, it's just, it's all so try hard. Yeah, that's all they were. and I was doing just fine against them. Because, shocker, having to avoid items and assist trophies and all of that actually makes you a better player for when you're then playing one-on-one or whatever with no items to worry about. Because you can just focus on your gameplay. And I was maining Ganondorf as well. Seems to be my thing with fighting games. It's like, yes, let's play the uphill struggle. The videos are on my YouTube as well. Yes, I'm gonna give Dead Space Remake a go. I've got that pre-ordered as well. We were playing on Smash 4, the one that came, or Smash for the Wii U, whichever one came out after Brawl. That was the one we were playing on. But yeah, I'd always played on Brawl. But yeah, I would manhandle them with bloody Ganondorf. Yeah, Smash for the Wii U. Smash U. Well, that's a stupid bloody name. But yeah, it was the way that they would talk down to me. You know, as if I was a noob compared to them. It's like, I've only been playing the game for years. It's like the people that try and tell me how to play this game. I mean, you can. You can tell me how to play it. I think you're wasting your time. Oh, hey. Ah, okay, Just Trash, so you're a little Tanichi. Good to know. Okay, Alan Medina, do you mind not spamming the same comment repeatedly? I wave dash in RE5. Hola, Christian. Say my favorite moment, I posted it on the Discord. It's in my channel opening video as well, like my channel trailer, where one of the guys I was playing with that were super serious, my friend said that they were getting really angry at me. So I did Ganon's down B to suicide, killed them. As a mark of utter disrespect. It's like, oh, they're angry, are they? Perfect. They're gonna really hate me now. No, there's an infinite number of enemies that are summoned by the bell, so I think it's like 2 times each side. For the Canon Weapons Challenge, it is the original shotgun, the TMP, the original handgun, the broken butterfly, the free rocket launcher in the castle, and the riot gun. These are all the weapons that we can infer that Leon used during the campaign, based off of the cutscenes and separate ways. Let's wait for them to get here. How are we doing for subscribers on YouTube? Still at the same we were earlier? Oh, okay, so we've got 16 more to go. No striker allowed. Because, surprisingly, in Canon, Leon didn't run like 25% faster all of a sudden. Oh, hey, Brandon. It's amazing the people that ask me if Ditman works on VR. It's like, yeah, let me just equip the shotgun to make myself 25% faster. Okay. Yeah, that's another video I need to do as well. How many infinite spawns are available in the game? Because there are a couple. Plastic chair run when. I'm missing one. Why did I do this to myself? Which one did I miss? One in the farm again, isn't it? Oh, right, that one. Okay. Yeah. No worries. I'll just be getting the Punisher to sell it anyway. Well, in the VR version you can play fast forward mode, which doubles the speed of everything. How do I always miss one? Because I'm on autopilot. It's just one of my idiosyncrasies, okay? It's like one of the things I just always do. No, the Punisher's not allowed to be used because Leon never uses it. Not that I would use the Punisher anyway. Vamos a un enemigo que me da más miedo. Bueno, Crimson Heads. La primera vez jugando, pues los regeneradores en este juego. Nemesis. Señor X en el remake de 2.
What are you selling? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying?
Y el bebé en Resident Evil 8. Vale, gracias, Juan. Yeah, my brain is like that. Get only 14 blue medallions. Last one is optional. I mean, technically I only have to shoot 10 for the merchant to be happy with me. Hola, Alondra. Yeah, imagine his... Well, I have done a video of that, like Leon using the Ditman and Mercs. I think I did it in a live stream once. That's so much content to do, so many videos to edit. I am working on my best of 2022 video, which is taking forever. Bueno, ya me preguntaste algo, pero puedes preguntarme otra cosa, sí. Of course. If the original guy Dipman hadn't discovered it, then someone else would have. It's the same with anything. Yeah, I can do a mine thrower only run at some point. Yeah, it's a shame that the merchant didn't occasionally have a few things for you to do now and again. You know, put rotten eggs in Salazar's breakfast, that kind of thing. The thing with a lot of these challenge runs, ultimately, is that most of them just evolve into being mostly knife-only runs. Because that's just kind of the way it would be for the mine thrower. I wouldn't really be using it all that much. Sí, he jugado casi todas las versiones de Resident Evil 4, salvo los de celular. Creo que mis personajes favoritos son bastante obvios ya. The game does have certain ammo limits on it. Another video I intend to do is actually explain what they are for each gun. Oh. Fucking marathon here. Why'd I have both Xbox and PS4 button prompts? Because I couldn't get the button prompts for the GameCube and Wii to also appear. Yeah, the game has some options for backtracking, so there's enemies when you backtrack. There's actually quite a few backtrack options where there's enemies in places that you've already been in. Also, the original shotgun and the rocket launcher that is in the castle can be inferred that Leon picked up, based on separate ways. Espero que no hacen un remake de Resident Evil 5 tan pronto. Hay otros juegos que prefiero que hagan remake. Por ejemplo, Code Veronica, Outbreak. Yeah, I think Separate Ways will be in the remake. Sí, estoy jugando con el mod HD Project. Oh, a special costume too. Well, that makes any challenge easy. ORC could do with a remake. I mean, it was a side game though, so it probably wouldn't get one. But any kind of return to the, you know, to Raccoon City, because there's so many stories that can be told. I don't know what the buttons are for Krauser's arm on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, the ganado in this game speak with the South American accent, and they use I think they sometimes use the odd phrase that's more for South America than Spain. So it is a bit jarring. It's just because the voice, obviously, the voice, I think most of the voice work was recorded in California, so it's easier to get people that are from, you know, like Mexico and such to do the voices rather than going all the way to Spain. Laziness on Capcom's part, of course. Thoughts on RE Village as a game? Decent. I enjoyed it more than RE7, but it doesn't do anything new because it's just RE7 and RE4 combined. Also, I don't like Ethan Winters. Oh, that was No, no voy a comprar la versión coleccionista, pero sí el deluxe lo tengo comprado. Yeah, I make my way through the game pretty quick, Justin. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5 and dive. Six, 7. Top 3 RE games: RE4, Remake, Outbreak. 7. Or 8, I think that was. 9. 10. 11. Hope I can count. This should be the last one. Yeah, I can count. Cool. Good to know I confirmed that I can still count. I wasn't sure. No, nunca probé el mod de voces en español latino. Porque no me sirve. Yeah, Leon's ability to rotate a boat with only his feet is fascinating. Yeah. Leon can do a great many things that the average man can't. Yeah, like pull off that haircut. I used to have that haircut. And it worked for me, actually. For the most part. But it was a bitch to maintain, that's the only thing. Bueno, Ghost, tú puedes durar de tu heterosexualidad si quieres, no hay problema, ¿eh? Somos inclusivos aquí. I'm also capable of things most men aren't. This is true. This is true. Pues Christian, Canon significa que son las armas que Leon utiliza en el juego, en las escenas, o lo que podemos decir que usó por lo que hemos visto en Separate Ways. Do I really need to pick this up for the sake of the money? Nah, I'll leave it.
Got some red. What are you selling? Is Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you.
Yep, this is where you can pick up Ada's shotgun. Just use dip man, jump down here, and you'll find it just down there. Sí, exactamente. En las cinemáticas o las armas que tuvo Leon en Separate Ways, como el antidisturbios, TMP. Let's say hello to some doggies. Doggo. I like how there was some, like, wasn't there some YouTuber that wanted to claim that if you don't save the dog, this is the consequence? My god, YouTube is full of utter morons trying to clickbait people out of content. Jesus. Some of them somehow get incredibly popular, like Evil Blitz. Yeah, I much prefer the colmillos. I mean, it is a problem that the Resident Evil games have going forward, is that, like, for RE5 and RE6, a lot of it is just a case of, we'll just redo that bit from RE4. You know, so it's like, oh well, they had dogs in RE4, so we're gonna use dogs again. There was a giant in RE4, we're gonna use the giant again. There was a standoff at the start of the game and a standoff in a cabin. Well, we'll do that again, you know. Capcom have a bad habit of that. But the old games are guilty for that as well. Yeah, Leon should be punching boulders. And yeah, that's true, he won't help you against the giant, but then I don't need the help with the giant anyway. I kill him before the dog can show up. Trying to avoid that. Yeah. I think this is Capcom's main problem, that they see that certain things work, but they don't understand why they work. Yeah, you can send it, Lissandro. Yeah, but JP, the problem is in 60 FPS port, the countering against them sucks. Leon. There we go. Yep, number of mercenaries runs on RE6 have had go wrong because of the counter not working. Hell, I've even had the counter work. Like, I get the prompt goes off, it makes the sound, you know, the ching, and the dog still doesn't die, you know, it just hits me anyway. It's like, oh, cool. Let's farm some extra kills, shall we? Because I go through the game far too quickly. Alright, cool. What is it with this one particular Ganado type that does that? He's just like, yeah, nah, we're not gonna bother with the whole getting stunned thing. Oh, I've got an egg. Cool. Yep. For every castle ornament, I think beyond a certain point you can't backtrack on the castle anymore. I need to investigate just how much backtracking you can actually do in the game, because it's something I just don't do anymore because I've got no need for it. I'm just doing it here just for funsies. I think that also shows how bad 6 is. The dogs are some of the least annoying enemies in that game. Like, dogs are supposed to be the most annoying enemies, like regular enemies in a Resident Evil game. At least in my opinion. Yeah, they might backtrack more things, but I doubt it. But we'll see. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing in any Resident Evil game. As soon as the enemies have guns, it's kind of starting to go wrong. Siempre juego en modo profesional. Oh yeah, Dark Souls dogs, don't even get me started. If that had hit me, I would have been very upset. Can that glass be broken? Oh no. But I can shoot him through it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Something I never bothered to check. Yeah, RE6 is more like, you know, Gears of War. Yeah, it's the fact that the fucking zombies in RE6 can actually aim. You know, like the Magnum zombies can just get you even if you're dodging like Wesker. It's like, come on. Indeed I am excited for the remake. I'm hoping it doesn't disappoint me. Yeah, that's also true. There's a lot wrong with Resident Evil 6. It's actually although it's quite easy to summarize everything that's wrong with RE6, it's the whole game. That's what's wrong with it. Okay, onward. Yeah, Chrissy's campaign is Call of Duty. Yeah, they just randomly shoot and miss. That's how it should be. Yes. Specifically with the camera as well in RE6. The game just takes control away from the player in terms of like using the camera, points at a random fucking wall or something, so you can't even see where you're supposed to do. See where you're supposed to do. I can speak the English, but you can't even see where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do. Yep. Oh, I'm dumb. Forgot to do something I always do. Not that it matters, but... Ah, yeah, no, the zombies on RE6 do indeed aim. Oh, alright. Yeah. And say RE6 just was never good. Bueno, que la gente dice esto, que es el mismo lobo o lo que sea, pero no sabemos esto realmente. Puede haber una referencia solamente. Oh yeah, I got a funny comment on my pro mode guide the other day. Someone saying that the best way to handle this bit to conserve ammo is to go back up the rope there and then throw a grenade down at these guys. That will conserve ammo better than what I'm doing right now. Big brain stuff. Oh yeah, daily memer potential right there. I do sometimes play a bit of RE5. It's been a while though. Just because I've been so busy. Yeah, one grenade versus knifing everything. I mean, it's amazing. I look really Scottish. I'm gonna have to ask your opinion on Scottish people before I know if that's a compliment or not. But yes, I am Scottish. Well, yeah, RE6's gore is super censored because the game itself is just so disgusting that, you know, the gore just wouldn't be able to match up. Scottish, Spanish, exactly.
Gotta select. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying?
Neutral statement, good to know. Well, at least he didn't accuse me of being black, Indian, South American, Brazilian, Russian, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Thai, whatever the hell else I've been accused of being. Oh. Excuse me? Okay. That was a bit weird. I'll name a part of RE6 that isn't frustrating and stupid. Yeah, Irish. Yeah, that's the common one I get. Or I've had Australian before. Oh, here comes Doggy to help. Not that I need the help, but hi, Doggy. Okay, so why didn't that work the first time? Why did El Gigante tank the first bunch? I don't get that. Yeah, because I'm streaming. Yeah. There's a character we need for reverse. The dog from RE4. There's a character. Instead of that prick canine, they should have just had an actual canine that you could play as. The dogs. Yeah. The words of Sam last night. I can smell you. Oof. Guess the dogs can't fall down. Yeah, they can't fall down into the water. I was trying to see if they could, but doesn't look like it. Another silly strat of mine, which don't know how practical it is, but you know, it works. Exactly, they're not corgis or huskies, therefore, you know, I don't feel bad about having to put them down. Because I mean, if they were a corgi, then I mean, there would be no point in fighting them. I would just lose. Exactly, if I had to fight a corgi to beat the game, I wouldn't beat the game. You know what the best part of VR was? Strangling her. Doing quite well for ammo, haven't I? I need this herb. Probably not. What clip out of context would be funny?
I'll take the girl. Who are you?
Yeah, I know the puzzle solutions. Oh, you know, the best part of VR was strangling her, yeah.
Wait.
I have the screenshot to go along with it.
Follow me.
Cats are gonna be cats, Justin. That's what they do.
Wait.
Ow. Bella looks like she ate dynamite and exploded inside her.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Okay. And yeah, those guys are always tanks. Because they're like bonus enemies as such. Good stuff. I look forward to watching the Zangief one when I'm finished with the stream. Oh, merchant.
Welcome. Got some rare.
Oh la la.
What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
See, chat's kind of quieting down a little bit. Ah, well, aquí estamos. Here we are with. I've just forgotten what language I was speaking.
Follow me.
It's awesome.
Wait.
Pues sí, aquí estamos con más Resident Evil 4. Yeah, we can English today. I can, however, Spanish surprisingly well today. Spanglish? Christ. Ow! Oh, wow, comboed. Okay. I don't usually die there. That was most unfortunate. The thing with door strats is most of the ganado here are going to be going after Ashley and not me. At the end of the day, I'm focusing more on the chat than anything else. Ok, estoy concentrándome más en el chat que en el juego, por eso pasó. Y también no dormí nada. Que también es un poco importante. Fastest way to learn Spanish? Well, the fastest way I learned it was living in Spain. That helped. And okay, look. Aprendí viviendo en España. Que mudé aquí hace casi 14 años ya. Algo así, 2009. Do I have a sister? No, I do not. Yeah, fuck off. Get a lisp and speak 10 times more quickly than a normal person. That'd be funny. Para aprender inglés, pues la misma cosa realmente. Que la manera más rápida, que aunque es más fácil en aprender inglés, digo yo, porque hay tantas cosas populares que están en inglés, películas, videojuegos, etc. Pero la mejor manera es vivir en un país en que hablan el idioma que quieres aprender. Porque así no es algo que estás aprendiendo por querer. Es que estás aprendiendo porque hace falta aprender. Porque necesitas hablar. Y así, cuando ya hay una necesidad, pues aprendes rápido. Pues muchas gracias. Sé que mi español no es perfecto, pero bueno, intento. It is actually knifeable when the blade is out. You've just got to time it right. Just shoot him. I was going to say something else, and I don't remember what language I was going to say it in, nor what it was that I was going to say. So, that's good. Yeah, it's easier to learn when you're a kid.
Follow me.
Yeah, because I struggled learning Spanish. Nice strats for the execs and Sal in 3D. Yes, I'm playing on professional difficulty.
Hi.
Hola, Diego. Ah, you can see him. Okay. ¿Es tu cumpleaños, Agos? Pues feliz cumple. Bueno, el modo profesional no es tan malo, tan difícil, digo yo. Fácil no lo es, pero... no. En comparación a, por ejemplo, Resident Evil 5, que tiene el modo profesional en que solo que cualquier golpe te mata directamente, pues esto no es tan malo. Yeah, there's a battle behind that hut. That's why I tell people in my promo guide, always explore, you'd be surprised what you can find. EX9 knife only? Alright, I'm game for that. Is it just knife or is it thunder knife? Surely thunder knife can be done. Sí, puedes hacerme cualquier pregunta. Nope, I haven't played the randomizer mod yet. I might do so for 30,000 subscribers. Well, EX9 is a level on Mercenaries 3D. And thank you, Justin, and take care. And give the doggies plenty of pets and boops from me. Okay, Thunder Knife, perfect. That's not so bad then. I mean, I know it's still going to be difficult because of how much health the enemies have, but still. I think we can do it. You just let me know when you want to try. Y bueno, cuando preguntas lo de hace cuánto jugando Resident Evil, ¿refieres a Resident Evil 4 o Resident Evil en general? What's the shortest time I've finished the game? 1 hour 50 something. That's my speedrun PB. En general, a ver, 20... más o menos 22 años, creo que ha sido.
I opened it, Leon.
Welcome.
Yeah, so yeah, you just have to knife Sal the same way you would in RE4, really.
What are you selling? Is that? Thank you. What are you buying? Come.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. I don't have space to buy the Punisher to sell it, so I'll just get it later. I don't have space for any of this. Okay. Well, Resident Evil 5 se estrenó en 2009, ¿no? Así que yo tenía 16 años. Okay, let's get this party started. Thanks, Lewis. One thing I did not have was ammo. Ah, el 4. Pues sí, de 2005. Así que yo tenía 12 años, entonces. Pues tengo un vídeo hablando del remake, de todo lo que pienso sobre el remake. Pero en general creo que sí va a ser bueno. Ahora, mejor que el original, no tanto, pero vamos a ver. Y sí, conozco Devil May Cry, claro. Game's being a bit nasty at the moment. Oh no.
Use this. Leon, upstairs.
Do we really need to go upstairs? Gotta be close to 40 enemies already. Here they come. Oh, that's behind me. Ow. What, he whiffed that? How did that whiff? I mean, I'm not complaining, but how? There we go. Let's see. Why would you always want them spawning a plaga? Ah, yes, the critical kicks. Pues gracias, algo. Hola, Resident. No, he doesn't always cause them to spawn plagas.
Wait.
It doesn't actually matter if you shoot them in the head or not. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, I've got like no shotgun ammo. Oh no. I was not being conservative with that. Oh well, whatever. It'll be fine. Probably. That's a placebo. Well, not exactly a placebo. But no, it's just what you think. It's when their health reaches 0, there's a random chance that they'll spawn a plaga. It's like a 50-50 for each enemy generally.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
So like in Mercenaries, the enemies that spawn plagas are always the same ones. It's just they'll either spawn them or they won't.
What are you buying?
Do I have space to at least buy the Punisher now? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to handgun only this a bit.
Back any time.
Sí, claro. Soy el que juego en mis vídeos. ¿Quién más va a ser? Most dangerous normal enemy? Probably like the Novistadores. Yeah, I barely got ammo. It's fine.
Wait.
Okay. Which is weird because I set it to being Resident Evil 4 2005. Why is the El Gigante not cooperating with me this run? Oof! That was actually well predicted by him. Here we go. Get stunned. Oh well, who cares? I think I'm not used to doing the no damage runs that taking any damage seems weird to me, and it's like I had one unlucky death because I was reading chat and that's it. Yeah, the headless death grab thing that's just a random chance. I'm pretty sure that's just an error, really, more than anything. I think I've got enough grenades for dealing with Mendez. I think. Could be wrong, but I think I've got enough.
Follow me.
Creo que tengo suficiente granadas de fuego para matar al Mendez. Creo. Space, still no space. Or maybe, yeah, maybe. I'm gonna buy it.
Welcome.
I did take the treasure.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Oh wait, did I, what? Yeah, I know with 4 it's enough.
Thank you. What are
I'm
you
just being funny.
buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Nope. Not tune up.
What
Sell.
are you selling?
Idiot.
Come back anytime.
Sí. Ay, el arte del sarcasmo está perdido. Yeah, no, I got it. Alright, cool. Okay. I see sarcasm is lost on people.
Hi. ¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
I don't think the new one, the remake, will be better than the original. But I'm hoping it'll be at least as good. Oh, it's really bad? Oh, I guess they've been very faithful in their porting of the character then. Breen? No. Well, we don't know if the gameplay is better. Graphically it's better, but we don't know if the gameplay is better. Because I mean, like, the way boss fights are choreographed, the synergy of enemies, we don't really know all of that yet. Yes, it's looking better, but I wouldn't say that it is better yet. eBay, no. Si son youtubers que hablan español, pues no voy a conocerlos. Porque no suelo ver los que hablan español en YouTube. Solo hay uno o dos, normalmente. Wonderful. Sí. Tengo un vídeo pasando todo el juego con 0% de precisión. No, I didn't miss anything. Oh, move. Oh, yay. Yeah, there's lots of Plaga spawning because I'm playing well. Game likes to do its adaptive difficulty. Even though on pro mode it's actually capped out on max, but I still think the RNG sometimes fucks with you. Okay. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to see what the Granados looked like before infection, and like the village itself, you know, when it was clean and tidy. Day and night cycle, I don't know about that necessarily. Because it's not an open world game, it's a story, so everything can only take place for a certain amount of time. I mean, they would have to completely change things like the Hook Man, you know, to make it work into the plot.
Wait.
Whee! Splat. Yeah, that's true. Because we see that in the end credits. No, no he jugado ninguno de los D-Megs. Quiero intentarlos. Well, unfortunately, it's HD Project exclusive. Albert put a lot of work into this. Okay. This area is exclusive to the HD project.
Follow me.
Oh, the drama in the Resident Evil 4 world. I was wondering if anyone was going to bring that up. Wondering what my opinion of the whole speedrunning drama was, my opinion on waifu. That's a lot to go over.
Follow me.
Yeah, so there was drama in the RE4 speedrunning community when the mods in charge of the speedrunning leaderboards on speedrun.com decided to change the criteria for scores to be verified, so it would have to be under a certain number, a certain time. And if it wasn't under that certain time, then your score would be removed, or your speedrun would be removed. And the problem is they applied it retroactively. So they were actually removing old runs off the leaderboards, including legacy runs that are former world records and things like that, or runs that have a slower time because they were the world record at the time they were made, but then as new strategies and skips and things have been found, obviously they've become slower. And they worded the rules in the sense of it's to encourage people to, speedrun properly and all of that. It was basically to make it so that they didn't get any troll runs or anything. And I do agree that the leaderboard should have a cut-off point. Because, if you're taking like 17 hours to complete the game, you can't call that a speedrun. It just isn't. But at the same time, demanding that everybody beats the game in under 2 hours, that's a bit much. Personally, I would say, 5 hours should be the absolute limit. Because 5 hours is how long it takes me to normally go through the game if I'm just playing casually and not killing everything. So that happened, and then the popular YouTuber, Resident Evil YouTuber and speedrunner Waifu Runs got weighed into the whole thing and started becoming a massive dickhead to everybody. On the Discord server for the speedrunning forums, he was being an absolute arsehole to people, telling people that were disagreeing with the changes that they would never be good at anything, to stay in their lane, that they're not fucking wanted, and all of this, being terribly abusive to people. He has been banned from speedrun.com forums for 3 months or so, 3 or 4 months, because he decided to also shit talk one of the speedrun admins on the Discord server who was there to resolve the whole thing. The main problem and source of the drama is that the mods implemented these changes without getting any feedback from the community. So they just decided on it, put out an announcement, and then started retroactively applying the rules and didn't see if anyone liked it or agreed with it or whatever. And when it was changed because of the backlash and with the help of the admin, it did call into question whether the mods could be trusted or not, because they basically did this with no communication. And I was involved in it because I am on the Discord server and I was trying to keep things calm on there and be the voice of reason, because there was a lot of animosity and a lot of aggression being thrown from both sides, with Waifu Runs being the most elitist prick possible. He honestly thinks he is so much better than everybody else because he can play games quickly. And he was being absolutely abjectly abusive to people over it instead of just disagreeing. And videos have come to light on Twitter from his live streams where he uses slurs and other offensive rhetoric, which shows the kind of person he is. That, making jokes about people who are disabled, using disabilities as insults to people because they're not playing a game the way he wants them to, or because they're not playing it to his standard. All of this stuff, and he's been getting absolutely lambasted on Twitter. In the case of the mods, it wasn't an elitist thing. They were looking at it as a way to try to make things a bit more streamlined for the leaderboards. Their main issue was that they didn't communicate it, and therefore they didn't get any feedback ahead of time. And not only that, but they also greatly overestimated or underestimated the reaction that they would get, and overestimated the playing ability of most people, because most people want the leaderboards not as a competitive thing, but as a way to track their own progress. So yeah, I mean, they were getting lambasted by people. People were being very nasty to them. A couple of the mods didn't help themselves. One of them in particular, I told him that he should shut up because it's going to be bad optics, and he didn't shut up. And then screenshots from that conversation ended up on Twitter showing that he's an elitist prick and da-da-da-da-da. It's like, I could have told you that. Public relations, one-on-one, even if you disagree, shut up. Sometimes it's better to just shut up. And so yeah, but Waifu was definitely the worst one. He should have been banned from the server. He wasn't. And had it been my Discord server, I would have banned over 80 people that night alone. I really would have banned about 80 people right off the go, right from the get-go, and Waifu runs would have been absolutely the first one to go. And yeah, he is. He's proud that he plays games all day in his room and believes that unless you're a world record speedrunner or whatever, that your opinion doesn't matter. So if you don't speedrun RE4, you don't get to comment on this, even though you can be a speedrunner for other games, or you can be like me, someone who doesn't speedrun, but is experienced with the game, has world records in the mercenaries, can do challenge runs. Skill-wise, I don't know who's better between me and Waifu. I'm not going to comment on that. He also said, this is how arrogant he is, that he has done more for the community, for the RE4 community, than anyone else. I doubt that somehow. Highly doubt that. So yeah, that was all just kicking off. And yeah, there was that one guy that turned his own logic against him and saying, well, he doesn't have world records, so he should just shut up. Yeah, because he's not on the RE8 leaderboard, so he shouldn't talk about RE8. So, he's just a really unpleasant person. And in light of this, you will now find that I am a mod on speedrun.com for Resident Evil 4. For the VR version and for mercenaries only. But yes, I am on the... I'm now there as a moderator as well. But yeah, it was a crazy few days. It really was. And that's what all the drama was. So that's all of it. Y perdona los españoles que yo estaba contando todo lo que pasó con algún drama en la comunidad de Resident Evil 4. Y que fue un rollo. Y yo estaba justo en el centro de todo el caos y intentando ser razonable y intentar ayudar, etc. Y pues, pero fue más por la parte de que hablan inglés y el speedrunner Waifu Runs, que es un hijo de puta total. Y bueno. So yeah, that's everything that happened. And I have the silencer because I'm playing the HD project. Well, exactly. Like my first speedrun for New Game Plus Pro was 1 hour 53 or something. So far too slow according to him. Like, right, okay, well I want to see him play Mercenaries. Let's see how well he does there, But that was the drama. Let me just scroll up the chat real quick. Yeah, just go with a basic Spanish insult. I have others, but that one went. The first one. No, I haven't tried the super difficulty mode. I think you mean Rising of Evil. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I do recommend unsubbing from him. I wasn't going to necessarily comment on it publicly, but since I've been asked, there it is. He is an elitist prick who does not deserve your time. He doesn't care about offending people and being nasty about other people and being abusive towards people. So that's just who he is. And it's one of those things, when someone shows you who they really are the first time, believe them. Because that is who they are. So even though he's apologized for the things that you know, saying anything, and making fun of disabled people and all that. He's trying PR at that point. It's like, no, that's just who he is. He doesn't care. Oh, no, 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 it's not humor. That's just who he is. He has the mentality of an edgy 12-year-old, and he somehow thinks that's cool. Well, I mean, if we really wanted insults, we would get Doppietta in here to start insulting the guy in Italian. You know, that's what we would do. Sí, Gossip, porque Waifu Run una persona muy mala, simplemente, y que yo he visto esto. Y porque estaba diciendo que estaba abusando a otros miembros de la comunidad de Resident 4 y de speedrunning, pero por parte de su propio egoísmo. Y que él piensa que es el mejor y es el mejor de la comunidad, que él se ha hecho más que nadie para la comunidad, etcétera, etcétera. Y no es el caso, es que es un hijo de puto, que no es nada, es un tío que está obviamente solo y su concepto del éxito es jugar videojuegos rápidamente todo el tiempo, todos los días. Pues que no, eso no es el éxito. Pero bueno, esa, exactamente. Exactamente, es una comunidad. Y bueno, sí, hay personas que, por ejemplo, ayudan más a la comunidad. Por ejemplo, lo que hacen guías, etcétera, para ayudar a la gente. Yo creo que son mucho más importantes que alguien que sabe cómo hacer speedrun. Ya está. Pero da igual, aunque sea una persona que ha hecho lo más para la comunidad, que ayuda más que nadie, todo eso, da igual, da igual. No es una excusa y no te da el derecho de abusar a la gente. Simplemente. And yeah, exactly. He's a vicious scumbag. Well put. Yeah, he's an absolute piece of shit. And I saw that first and foremost. You know, I was arguing with him in the Discord server. I was talking to him. And as I just said there in Spanish, it doesn't even matter if you're the best in a community, if you're the best RE4 player, if you're the best speedrunner, if you're the person that's done the most to help everyone. None of that matters because none of that gives you the right to abuse people. That's it. It does not give you the right to abuse people. So I don't care who he thinks he is or what he thinks he is, because he's shown me what he is. And what he is a cunt. Anyway, maybe I can get back to my RE4 run now. And hello, Lealius, if that's how you pronounce it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's obviously got an ego problem. That's his thing. Well, one of his friends disagreed with him. A friend of his disagreed with him on his stream, and he called him a 79 IQ motherfucker and told him to, like, fuck off. That's how he treats his friends. So, yeah. Imagine trying to be a troll. Wouldn't be me. ¿Cuántas veces he pasado el juego? Demasiados. Wow. You can't even insult me in Spanish or English, can you, Biggie? Tú no puedes insultarme ni en español ni en inglés. Porque tú no puedes hablar. Like, you can't even talk right. And you expect to insult me. Oh no, no, you some random on the internet who has no videos and no skill said I suck. Oh, however will I get over that? Easily is the answer. Easily. Gracias, Dante.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, And yeah, I mean, one would hope that waifu gets help, but I'm also the type, to be honest, that guys like that, if he doesn't, I don't care, just as long as he stays out of my way. Doesn't hurt people. Okay, that was weird audio lag. Yeah, someone just came in to insult me. I don't know why people do that, as if I care, you know.
Good things on sale, stranger.
is this Biggie, the famous rapper? Yeah. Is it better if a man who says you're absolutely great? I mean, compliments are nice, but the truth is better, you know. But I just think if you're gonna, I think it's one of those things. If you're gonna insult someone and say someone sucks, you should be able to prove why. You know, or be able to show that you are better than them in some capacity, that you know more.
Is that all, stranger?
But
Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you
I wouldn't insult someone if I, you know, felt that they were playing RE4 poorly. I would just ask them, would you like some advice? And I give it to them. If they ask for it, of course.
Follow me.
And hello, Rostcroft. Well, I have a guide for pro mode, which also works for normal and easy, that will help you if you get stuck.
Wait.
El desafío es que solo puedo usar las armas que son lo que usaba Leon durante la historia, pero según las cinemáticas y separate ways. What they reversed the rule the same night, basically. After speaking to the speedrun.com admin, they reversed the rule. So they're thinking of what to do with it. Yeah, exactly. Those that separate ways tells us he used, and those that the cutscene show us that he used. Which doesn't really change much for my gameplay. All it means is I can't use the rifle. Basically. That's really the only major difference. Gracias, Chris. And yeah, exactly, Mary. It's, you carry the full weight of your opinions, and more to the point, your behaviour will follow you, and what goes around comes around.
Wait.
No, it's just because of the Wii aiming. All the guns aim fantastically for me in VR, because it's actually me aiming and not Leon with his jittery Parkinson's.
Wait.
Do I think the merchant is real or an illusion? I think he's a real illusion. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a drag waiting. I think it's gonna go by quickly for me though, because I'm so busy. Sí, hice un maratón de Resident Evil, está en el canal. Ah, hey back gamer. Well, we're 2.5 hours in, give or take. Half an hour of which I think has been spent with me rambling about RE4 drama.
Follow me. Welcome. What are you selling?
Now I'll need to combine that. Yep.
Anytime.
Why am I missing a gem? Did I not pick up the one that was in the El Gigante area? No, that's the red one. Where did I miss one? I don't know what I'm doing tonight.
What are you selling?
It doesn't matter. It's not like it's gonna make a huge difference anyway.
Thank you.
Whatever. Did I not? But I shot it, didn't I? I shot it down. I guess I just assumed that I picked it up. I'm still to actually play through I'm still to kind of play through Kakarot, like I started it and then I stopped. Oh well. I might be able to go back. I think I can backtrack. Fairly certain I can backtrack. Yeah, the autopilot brain. I must have shot it down, ran over it, and went over the prompt. And so I've pressed the button, I thought I picked it up and I didn't. I think that's what I've done. I've got a lot on my mind at the moment. I really am just autopilot. Yeah, I got the Bea Sister one. I know I did that. Or at least I think I did. It's fine, I'll work it out. I can backtrack, I know I can. Yeah, but I would say Kakarot's probably the best Dragon Ball Z game though. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even know that fire can hurt you. I mean, it makes sense that it would, but...
Are you okay, Leon?
Beetle! Yeah, fire, hot! Infinite World. Budokai 3 was my Dragon Ball Z game. I mean, I think the one that I've put the most hours into, though, would be Xenoverse 2 at this point. Una película de Resident Evil 4? Que parece que Resident Evil que no pueden hacer una buena película, así que mejor que lo dejan. Banana. Banana, 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 apple pie. Or terracotta pie or whatever it is. Apple pie, maybe, who cares? I think they'll tell the seller story, I mean, merchant? I don't know. Doubt it. He's more interesting if we don't know anything about him. Yes, that's how you say hello in a live stream. I'm hoping, I mean, if they cut the Salazar statue out, I would not complain about that whatsoever. I think some of the kind of crazier stuff could just be removed and that would be fine. Oh, Ashley, for fuck's sake, it's only like 5 feet. Can you just jump? Oh, damn. Oh, no, okay, yeah. Got worried for a second. Okay. Oh, I wanted to keep the action, because at the end of the day, it's a remake. It's not one of these reimaginings. Like, no, make the game as it was, more or less. Probably more knife swipes. Ah, yeah, there it is. So I did shoot it down, I just didn't pick it up. Autopilot brain, not paying attention. Thank God for backtracking.
Follow me.
I think it's because for Resident Evil they decided to make it, you know, like just one big set of movies that simp his wife. Wait, what am I doing? I can just go to the right, I think. I can just pick up the key and just go that way. Then I'm right there at the merchant. This is what happens when I do things out of my usual order. I just get completely lost. Oh no, because he wanted to, you know, tell a, you know, new story. Dragon Ball GT? No, that wasn't a good series. It had good ideas, but it was a terrible series. Straight was never an option on the game, I mean left or right. Yeah.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? Is then come back anytime.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm still alive. Sí, he jugado Silent Hill. No todos, pero algunos. Mi favorito es Silent Hill 2.
Follow me.
Every time you see RE4 Leon, all you can see is Dante. Yep. Also, the Bea sisters can kill Lewis
Wait.
for some reason. Can I kill her and relieve the players of her voice? Nope. But she's barely even talking anyway. ¿Cuál tiene mejor soundtrack de Silent Hill? 3. Aunque también me gusta mucho 2. 2 y 3 tienen soundtracks de la misma calidad. You know what? Fire grenade. Voice cracks, words with I, yep. Okay. Reload the shotgun.
Follow me.
Actually, he doesn't even get any animation. He continues to do what he does. But you just get a game over for some reason. Hey, Fox. Yeah, I mean, they should do like a crossover that way. I don't see why they haven't already. Especially considering the history between the games. Woo! Oh, I'm tired from staying up all night. Who knew? No, I don't speak Spanish when demanded to. Okay, time to update this terrible
Welcome.
inventory.
Got some
Yep.
rare things. What are you
Lewis
selling?
doesn't care.
Is that Thank you. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you Thank you.
Something better.
Is
Right, time to reorganize the inventory. Da-da-da-da. Tetris time.
Thank you.
I think I'll
Is
get
that all?
the TMP as well while I'm here.
Thank. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Follow me.
Mi favorita es esta, la antidisturbios. Okay. Yeah. I'll set TMP for a bit. Yeah, the bolt action rifle's basically a Magnum when it's fully upgraded. That's close.
You pervert.
Sure, Ashley. Sure. That was entirely what I was trying to do.
Wait.
Yep, that's totally me, total pervert. Dance Revolution 4. No creo que voy a hacer guía de speedrun porque yo no soy speedrunner. Así que y hay varios guías muy buenas ya hechos por los mejores speedrunners en la comunidad.
Follow me.
Yeah, when you land it in the ground. Well, don't sorry Ashley for dying.
Welcome. Got some
Look,
rare
Ashley has
things
ballistics.
on- What
No
are
one
you
ever said she had
selling?
brains.
Is that all? Thank you. Thank. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Wait.
Yeah, that's where the brains went.
Mátalo.
Follow me.
Ahí está.
Wait.
I think Ashley just guessed how to work them. Kinda in the same way I would. Ah, of course. He had to be a plaga, just so he would hit me. Yeah, exactly. It probably drives fairly similarly. Nice. That's always very satisfying. Oh, hey, Barlow. Long time no see. Yeah, it's because I live in Spain. So yeah, I might be
Follow me.
Scottish, but I live in Spain, so I get the Spanish flag on my merch runs. Yeah, exactly.
Leon. Lewis. Wait.
Just get these guys coming. Oh, it's always good when you want to try in a different language. Yo no me importa, puedes hablar conmigo en cualquier idioma que quieres. I don't mind. Have I been back? I went back once. Years ago. But I haven't been back since. I wanna come back for a bit. But there's a lot of places that, you know, I want to go to. Hopefully without getting kidnapped and nearly murdered, that would also be good. I've never heard of Cadillacs and dinosaurs. I've died to the second type Plaga, the Head Eater, a couple times. But that's been in situations where there's multiple enemies around me. So I've never like died to it on its own. Yeah, it would be a bonus. Hey, Laura. Hello, David. And yeah, Sam, earlier I was saying how instead of getting that canine from the furry squad into Reverse, they should have just gotten the dog from this game. Not just the dog itself. Imagine playing as a dog. You can bite people, you can run around the map, you can smell hunk. Where we're going lonely on TV makes a death noise somewhat similar to the iconic one from yeah.
Follow me. Oh, it's coming up. The dreaded water room. So weird seeing the TMP in my inventory for story mode because I never use it.
Que voy a hacer un vídeo matando a todos los enemigos con cuchillo. Cómo hacerlo. Así que como estoy haciendo ya un desafío, pues... Yeah. Why don't people use the TMP ever? Because it kind of takes up a slot that other guns already do. But there's plenty of people that do use it. I'm just not one of them. Oh, of course. Sí, ya tengo el oro. Yeah, by all means, put it on the Discord.
Follow me.
And yeah, I'm only using the TMP in this run because I don't have the rifle. Okay, water room, the test of any challenge. How casual is this one going to be? This is when to use the TMP. I think it's just because it goes through his face. So it's not even in his head necessarily, it's in his face. Which is even worse when you think about it. Shooting this guy would be a lot easier if there wasn't a big bright flame in the way. There we go. Bueno, me gusta el diseño de Ashley. En general me gusta todos los nuevos diseños para todos los personajes. Yeah, that's from the brain damage, that's why their personality changes. But yeah, I mean, you can survive surprisingly a lot. Sí, la voz de Ada es terrible. Espero que lo cambie. Pero vamos a ver. Yeah, because it depends where you get shot in the head and by what caliber. Obviously, a headshot with a shotgun, yeah, you're dead. But the small arms, not necessarily. Okay, thanks for joining, CJ. Take care. Okay. Silver lining, Lissandro. Silver lining. Well, if her performance in Welcome to Raccoon City is anything to go by, then I'm not holding out hope. Ah, right. Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, so it kind of short her face and not her head. That makes sense. Where's he going? Cool.
Wait.
Oh, cheeky.
Follow me.
Well, I celebrate Christmas and New Year much the same way as I always used to. I do celebrate New Year like more than once because there's my bells and then I do the proper celebration for New Year at 1 in the morning here, which is midnight in Scotland. That's when the Rabbie Burns starts. But here in Spain, what you're supposed to do when the bell tolls is you're supposed to eat grapes for each of the dings of the bell. And as for Christmas, the Spanish children, some of them will celebrate Santa, but most of them it's the three kings or los Reyes Magos. So the Spanish children get their Christmas presents on the 6th of January, not on Christmas Day. And that's because of the biblical reference to the idea that it took the three kings and the three wise men some time to reach Jesus. So that's why. But most of it's just been me just calmly spending time with family as best I could, you know. It's been a quiet Christmas and New Year for me. Let's see. Been practicing the two grenade trick in the beginning of the game, struggling. You mean for speedrunning? I'm not a speedrunner, but I think it's more to do with the angle that you're throwing or the timing of your movements. So just watch very carefully if your movements are actually matching what they are on the speedrun. Yeah, quiet's sometimes best. I should probably answer some messages in a moment. No. Okay.
Wait.
water room, and it's 3 hours into the live stream. I'm playing a bit slower than usual because of the autopilot. And because I did the whole discussion on the drama. Oh well. Oh, Lissandro's on Twitch now too. Oh, it just means if anything interesting happens, you can, you know,
Follow me. Wait.
flip things, I guess. Well, yeah, I'd be careful with that because my guide was designed with the philosophy of making things easier for you. Speedruns are designed with the philosophy of going quickly. So I wouldn't use the grenade trick for village. I would use some of my tricks, either shotgun through the door or whatnot. Because I think you should conserve, if you're not experienced with the game, you should be conserving your power ammo and grenades as much as possible. But if it's working for you, then that's fine. And all that.
Follow me.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yes, Ashley, I know you like your cranks.
Watch out for me.
No, I will not. You're on your own, Ashley. When you say it does have a problem, you mean my guide or the fact that you're mixing the strats? Mixing, yeah. You should stick to one. Should just do this. I'm ballsy, what can I say? Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm a legend, so that's what I do. Yeah, Sam, it depends on the areas. I mean, you can use my guide, or I can also show you like alternate strats. Yeah, RE5 legend as well, I guess. Well, certainly for versus, like a lot of people would say. Okay. Y bueno, depende, Ghost, depende de cómo juegas. Porque si eres bueno y Ashley normalmente no está en peligro, pues realmente no hace falta. Mejor subir tu propia vida. The thing with the minecart is you can technically speedrun it in one of two ways. You can do it with the dipman glitch, or you can speedrun it via just making sure to just shoot the cranks and things and just keep going. And obviously you can shoot enemies off of the platforms before you reach them. And for the excavator vehicle thing, there's that corner that I stand in, which if you stand there, you're good as gold. Nothing to worry about. It's the Ashley segments that are actually the harder bits of that, you know, where you have to go for the switch. That can get a bit dicey sometimes. But, you know, if you're having specific trouble, Sam, all you need to do is ask me. I can use the trainer to have your exact inventory and things. And I'll just show how it can be done. It's not a problem. Talk to the merchant.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back.
Might as well do shooting range. Another little guide that I need to do.
Welcome.
Miss. It's not so good. Not getting max score there. Yeah, go again. Yeah, exactly. If I had Leon shotgun from reverse, I could shoot anywhere and hit everything. Okay. There we go. Well, my advice then on that one, Sam, is just buy the treasure maps or just watch my guide, because all the significant treasures I make sure to show. And that's it, and just examine them, because they all tell you if they can be combined or not. And yeah, hopefully they don't cut the Novistadores. I'm looking for the looking forward to seeing the regenerators in the remake. Sí, pero es solo si estás jugando el HD Project, el mod para la versión de PC. Si no, si tienes cualquier otra versión, no puedes entrar en esta parte. GB. Okay. Yeah, if generator's nemesis style piano teeth, can you imagine? Probably will as well. Okay, so I'm just going to be right back for a moment. So you all can just casually chill with the merchant, I think. I think that's a good idea to do. Say I. So you can chill with the merchant, and I will be back in a moment. Vuelvo enseguida, así que mientras que no estoy, pues podéis hablar con el buhonero. Okay, I am back, in case you did not notice. Estoy de vuelta, si no habéis dado cuenta. Let's see. La favorita normalmente es la Blacktail, pero la original también está buena. There was a bathroom break, there was making tea, there was answering messages on my phone, there was a bunch of things I had to do. But it's all done now. Oh, I didn't know about that. Didn't know about that mod. Also, we are currently 7 subscribers away from 29,000 subscribers, so it looks like we're going to get there tonight. What does the TMP do against them? Okay, it thrashes them. Perfect. Damn, TMP murders them. Yeah, it's like it stun locks them. I never knew that. I didn't know that the TMP actually works so well against the Novistadors. That's good to know. Yeah, one of these days you will be the dad. The question here, Lissandro, is which one of us will be a dad first, you or me? I mean, yeah, okay, I've almost been one before, but... Yep, they're very shotgun friendly with all of their jumping about. Yeah, it will be double dad power at some point. Sí, pero teniendo los leakers aquí no tendría mucho sentido. No problema. I think you need Dipman, but I know if you like jump down there on the other side of this, you can activate that old cutscene. Ha, nice, you got 69 subscribers. The perfect number. Vale, Ghost, cuídate. TMP again. No in here? No. Okay. Alright. Now off we go. Hola, Ian. Hey, it's almost 12k views on a video. It's funny the videos that the algorithm sometimes picks up. Yeah, the blade room's a bit pointless. Leon's better. Better written, and he's smarter. Because Leon runs away from boulders, meanwhile Chris decides to punch them. Wise bot for your continued support. Run! Okay. Sí, tengo esperanzas. Vamos a ver si lo es o no. Yep. As Leon does. There we go. So now the next room coming up has an infinite spawn of enemies. For those that didn't know.
Welcome.
No, no sé. Nadie lo sabe si Mercenarios está en el juego o no.
What are you selling? Is that thank you. Is that all,
Oops,
stranger?
no.
Thank come back. Anytime.
Chris Redfield versus Abigail.
Selling.
That'd be something.
What are you buying? Escape de la miseria. Morirás vivir.
Au. Pues el mío sería Wesker.
Morirás vivir.
¿No sabes qué dicen? ¿Quién? ¿Los ganados? ¿Yo? ¿La voz es en tu cabeza?
Morirás vivir. Allí están.
Ah, bueno, los comentarios. Bueno, algunos están en español. También ayuda a ponerlo a live chat en lugar de top chat. Who's stronger? Well, obviously Wesker. Guy has freaking matrix powers.
Morirás vivir.
I don't think so. Pero Krauser va a estar en el remake. Los que dicen que no, normalmente son gente como Evil Blitz que están diciendo cosas que saben que son falsos solo para ganar vistas en YouTube, normalmente. Exactamente, que no van a quitar nadie. Y todos que estaban diciendo que iban a cortar la isla, es como cortar el laboratorio en Resident Evil 2, que no tiene sentido. Es que mucha gente dice muchas cosas en YouTube, en Reddit, en Twitter, y dicen cosas tontas porque son gente tonta. Simplemente es eso. Cada vez que dicen, que hay un rumor, hay esto, hay tal cosa, y que si no pueden mostrar un fuente de esa información, no sé, algún documento desde Capcom, pues puedes ignorarlo por completo. Porque sería muy fácil poner en Twitter o Reddit, bueno, que mi tío trabaja con Capcom y me dice tal cosa, que Levi Ackerman va a ayudar a Leon contra el gigante y puedes decir cualquier cosa.
Morirás vivir.
Sí, es la misma que tiene Wesker. Oh shit. Didn't even see him. Ow. Where the fuck? Oh, you're right here. Okay, this is getting dicey. I feel like I'm much lower on ammo than I really should be. That was close. This isn't the easiest without my rifle. You're not behind cover. Exacto, Lisandro. La peor pistola es la castigadora. Yeah, they have a very funny AI sometimes with the way they'll just hide when they are completely exposed. Like, what's he doing? Crouching down, laying an egg? Oh, for God's sake, I forgot the security system. Bueno, depende, David. Para el daño concentrado en la cabeza, el antidisturbios. Pero para la exclusiva con la munición y el Grizzly Deadman, etc., pues Striker. Oh, nice, Street Fighter concert. For me, it depends what kind of run I'm doing. In this case, I have to use the riot gun. Gracias, David. Subiré el remake tan pronto como posible. Never have I ever. Now there's a fun game to play. Creo que he empezado Resident Evil 4 miles de veces. Pero miles. Porque seguramente tengo miles de horas. Claro, la mayoría del tiempo es en mercenarios, pero bueno. Pues con Wesker, que bueno, casi todas mis mejores puntuaciones están en mi canal, en vídeo. I didn't play Elden Ring, so I can't comment. Yeah, we should play that game with the Discord at some point. I can even use like VR chat because there's a couple like automated never have I ever's. And there's also a 80 questions game for like, you know, like a game of truth sort of thing. And I can even play that even if there's a group of us that don't have that don't play VR chat. I can just stream it, and because there's PCs and you do it kind of like a board game, so we can do that on the Discord. Which one, Seth? Never have I ever? Have you never played that before in your life? We can get that going at any time, we just need to organize it. Don't know why I used a hand grenade there, it's fire that kills the dogs instantly. I mean, a hand grenade does the trick too, but... Okay, so the way Never Have I Ever works, what you do is you take turns and all that. It can be done as a drinking game, it can be done just as a general game. And what happens is someone says a statement like, never have I ever got off to tentacle porn, for example, right? And if you haven't done it, you don't move. And if you have done it, you do move. Or if it's drinking, then if you haven't done it, you don't drink. If you have done it, you do drink. That's the way it works. And there's an automated one on VR chat that has like 200 questions. Yeah, you could install VR chat and play it on desktop. It's, you know, you don't need to have VR to play it. Hey, hola, Eric. It was the first thing that popped into my head, okay? Hola, Pete. Which probably says a lot about me, to be honest, but I was like, what's something that I can honestly say I have never done myself? And that would definitely be one of those things. Depends what the questions are. I do know I do have a tendency, depending on the topic, of, yeah, there's a lot of things I have done that seem to outnumber the things that I haven't. I mean, there's others that are more innocent that you can ask during that game as well. You know, never have I ever been fired from a job. Stuff like that. Oh. You know, never have I ever cheated in a relationship. Oh yeah, I forgot the jewel up here. Yeah, never have I ever committed tax fraud. Never have I ever ran for office. Despite many people telling me that I should. Oh yeah, and then there was those that were like, oh, I should do like a true crime channel because of my voice. Apparently I'd be good at like telling people about gruesome murders. Yeah, walk in office. I have a Discord notification. Who might that be? I bet I can guess. Ah, I guessed it right. What are the chances? Well, I guess I'll have to play it with you at some point then. Again. You think I'd be good at what, Barlow?
Welcome.
Running for office, politics, or the crew crime, crew crime, crew crime. True crime videos, voiceover.
Is that thank you. Is that thank you. Is that thank you.
True
Thank
crime.
you.
Yeah.
Come back.
Are we sure it's not true
anytime.
crime? It could be, you know.
What are you buying?
I mean, I was going to do a video on like the history of Resident Evil, like the timeline of Resident Evil. So that would be one of those that kind of style of video where I would be talking about things and events. Hey, Resident Evil 1996. What timestamp is that? 3:45, give or take. Okay, good to know. That's the first big verbal fail of 2023 right there. Yeah, it's just because there's a lot of people that haven't played the old games. So, you know, they don't really know the story. Well, I was discussing that with someone on Reddit, and they were defending Resident Evil 5's story because they have no idea of the previous story in the series. The challenge is the Canon Weapons Challenge, as stated in the title. So what that means is I can only use weapons that Leon is seen using in cutscenes or can be implied to have used because of separate ways. Riot Gun is canon because in separate ways, when you are trying to get the rocket launcher to help Leon against Sadler, he is using the Riot Gun against Sadler. Getting choked for a second there. Yep. Exactly that, Resident. Exactly that. Like, oh, Resident Evil 5 didn't assassinate Wesker's character. It's like, yes. Yes, it did. Same way RE6 kind of assassinated a bunch of characters like Chris. I'm fine with the whole Wesker project thing in and of itself because it does explain how he got his powers. What bothers me is the way his character changed in 5. Because he just became a raving lunatic. Like, where's that cool, calm, collected genius that Wesker was in the previous games? Completely gone. I have already done a no merchant run on livestream before. Why are these guys just waiting? Why are they smarter than me? They know they have the high ground. Probably RE games what aren't canon. Gaiden isn't canon. And ORC isn't canon. Obviously Reverse isn't canon either, because that's just a deathmatch game. And same with Merc 3D. But pretty much everything else is canon. to some form or another. Well, that's the thing. I mean, even with him being arrogant, they still shouldn't have been able to beat him. The guy can dodge bullets point blank. Like, there's no way you're beating someone who can move like that. And I mean, that's the thing. You know, Chris and Sheffer go, oh, this guy can dodge bullets. Even when the gun is like right here, he can still dodge it. So yeah, let's inject him with a syringe. Like, oh, bang, bang, gun doesn't work, so yeah, let's just use this. Like, idiot. Idiotic, and the fact that it worked is even worse. Where are all these shield granados coming from? Like, you can make a character arrogant without making him an absolute moron. Or just making it so that the main characters somehow just win through magic. And what revelation is that, Lissandro? Well, Outbreak is canon, Zero's canon, Revolution's canon, Survivor's canon. I highly recommend playing Outbreak, but try and play it online with friends via emulator, because it's absolutely amazing. Zero is a kind of love-or-hate thing, because they tried to do a sort of AI partner co-op thing, but it's very clunky and there's no item boxes. Survivor I actually haven't played, so I can't comment on, but I have never really heard any great things about it either, so there's that.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying?
Let's organize this inventory a little bit better, shall we? Okay, that's better. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Chris was even able to punch that boulder and get it moving when it weighs like 138 tons. But that's the thing, like, you can't beat Wesker in a fair fight. You just cannot do it. It cannot be done. I'm not saying Wesker's unkillable, he's not. But it's just the fact is, you know, you cannot beat him in a straight fight. I am hopeful about RE4 Remake. You know, what I've seen so far looks good. I'd rather not help you, Ashley, honestly. RE2 Remake is worth playing. RE3 Remake, just play it as a dumb action game, don't play it as a remake of 3.
Allí están. Cógelo, Moriré sin
Like, I enjoy, like, the remake of 3 more than I enjoy Revelations 2. Someone else to subscribe? QT Tales YouTube? What a name, QT Tales. Yep, yeah, I was gonna get shot. I'll get shot again, probably. Okay.
I got the key. I can get out.
Yeah, Resident Evil 1 Remake is probably the perfect remake. Because not only did it remake the original bigger and better, but it also, you know, it improved upon it in many ways. It added things to it, like lore and such. Like Lisa Trevor and everything. Just a vast improvement overall. Okay, time to play as Ashley. I'm hoping when they say more stuff, they really mean like more extra stuff, like mercenaries, separate ways and all that, because Resident Evil 4 can be quite a long game, and if you're adding even more to it, it'll get to that point where I think people actually get a bit tired with it, honestly, and find it too long a game. I'm hoping it lives up to standards. If Resident Evil 4 Remake can at least be as good as the original, that's fine with me. Like, it doesn't have to be better, necessarily. I mean, yes, better would be ideal, but we don't live in an ideal world. And I have lived a life of constant disappointment, so I know not to expect much. Hola, Marian. I would like mercs to be expanded and enhanced. You know, that there could be more maps, more characters, maybe different kinds of mercenaries, like No Mercy, things like that. There's a lot that they could do. But I would like the main base gameplay to be much the same, where it's very run and gun and not, you know, like RE8's Mercenaries, which while fun, it just ends up being feels a bit more like raid mode. 2D mate, was it better than the original? Hard to say. Hard to say. I think if it had the zapping system of the original, then that would make it better. Pues si hágame un comentario o algo, pues sí puedo hablar en español. Pero para hablar en español por el hecho de hablar, es que estoy hablando en inglés porque la gente está preguntándome cosas en inglés. Estoy interactuando, estoy contestando. Put it this way, I would probably sooner just play the remake of 2 than play 2 itself, the original. But for Nemesis, I would rather play the original over the remake. Hola, Ghost. Muy bien. No talks of a Code Veronica remake yet. I wish they would remake it. It's badly in need of it. I mean, a lot of people think it's, you know, one of the better games in series. Honestly, I don't like it. Ah, bueno, tú puedes hablar ambos idiomas. Bueno, pues... Gracias. Es que hay mucha gente que entran en el chat y me piden hablar en español, pero no me dicen nada. Entran como, habla español. Y ya está. Que si por lo menos me preguntas algo, es que siempre contesto en el idioma en que me hablas, pero hay que decirme algo. I wouldn't even agree with that assessment. I don't think it's even a good Resident Evil game necessarily. Yes, Resident Evil Outbreak, which are among my favourite games in the series. And as I keep saying, I do have videos coming of highlights of playing online with friends, and I hope to do more of that. Hola, Eternum. We're getting there. We're almost halfway through.
Mátalo.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting these guys are in here. Yeah, like Outbreak would be fine as sort of like a remaster. Muchas gracias, Martín. Gracias, Eterno. Es que es el cumpleaños de Resident Evil 4. Tengo que jugarlo. Que es su cumple.
Wait.
Sí.
Follow me.
I'm trying to keep things interesting, Barlow. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, as you know, and it's a case of in order to keep story mode interesting, I kind of need to do challenge runs. Like, even casual runs now, it's a case of, well, I might as well do it no damage. Just to make things easier, you know, or to make things, well, not easier, but more interesting for me. Muchas gracias, Marlon. No creo que soy leyenda, simplemente que soy una persona que me gusta ayudar a la gente. Así que soy el tipo profesor. Que mi trabajo es todo sobre informando a la gente sobre cosas, sobre ciertos animales, etcétera, explicando cosas. Así es cuando estoy más feliz. Así que, claro, para hacer guías de mi juego favorito, pues obviamente. Yeah, speedrunners can't really casual run anymore. Yeah, in the same way I can't just like mess about on mercs anymore. It's like I have to play seriously all the time. So yeah, I try to keep things interesting because even a casual run for me, you know, the level that it's at is one of those things where if I'm not going to fall asleep, it needs to have some kind of challenge. I don't have any pets, no. Yeah, can you imagine Lewis or Derek having any kind of fun now? Like that one guy that gave me the veteran challenge to do. And it was basically just, oh, just play the game and don't die. That was basically it. With a couple weapons limitations, as if they were real limitations for me at all. Gracias, Alex, pero no sé. Es que en Capcom no se han dicho nada sobre esto.
Thank you.
Well, I have the pet crocodiles, yes, I did. And yeah, as Dank would say, can relate. Yep.
What are you buying? Thank you.
Yeah, it's the crocodiles, my monsters. Work is okay, I guess. You know. I mean, it was nice back in October. I was in the Czech Republic for a meeting of crocodile specialists, the European Crocodile Network meeting. And that went really well, apart from the fact that I did nearly die on the first night due to the way crime is in Prague. but the person that decided to kidnap, extort, and threaten to murder me, I don't think had ever met an angry Scotsman before. And so him and his boss were quite shocked when they were like, right, if you give us this money or we kill you. And I'm like, well, you're not getting the fucking money. Espero que sí, que añaden cosas a Mercenarios en el remake, si lo tienen. Yeah, it was more scary for my friend that I was with because he's never been in a dangerous situation before. So that really scared him and shook him up. Because we were kind of at their mercy, we were in the back of a car. And I was willing to be diplomatic and go along with their demands, and then it got to a point where I just decided, nah, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. And that was the point where both our kidnappers and I think also my friend were just sort of like, what? What did he just say? It's like, yeah, I said no. Bueno, la Broken Butterfly hace más daño cuando tiene su exclusivo, pero la Killer 7 que se puede actualizar o mejorar antes. Y aunque no tiene exclusivo, que hace mucho más daño por... Bueno, hasta que la Broken Butterfly tiene su exclusivo, la Killer 7 hace más daño. Y también tiene una capacidad más grande para la munición. Así que realmente Killer 7 es mejor, en general. What two other weapons would you run with the TMP? Actually, I've played through the game with it before. I've never really played through the game with the TMP before either, so this is me doing it the first time. I normally run... normally I run a pistol, a shotgun, a magnum, and the sniper rifle. So with the TMP it would be much the same, that I would either get rid of the shotgun or I would get rid of the handgun and just do TMP, shotgun, sniper, magnum. Yeah, it was a bit of a crazy night, but I mean the meeting once we were there went really well, met familiar faces, old friends. Met whole new ones as well, had many great laughs and you know, made new memories and everything, and yeah, it's a trip experience I'm talking about, Alessandro. And I've also been asked that for next year's meeting that I should be one of the main speakers at the event. Because everybody was saying that they think I should be, you know, doing talks there, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I'm, you know, as qualified as some of these, you know, mega experienced specialists and scientists and, you know, doctors of evolutionary biology and zoology, and it's like, well, like these people are all far above me. But no, they all see, you know, they see me on a similar level, so why not? You need to hear my reactions to Killer 7. I should try and get that happening at some point.
Wait.
Pues mis expectativas están... Bueno, expliqué todo esto en el vídeo que subí a mi canal hablando sobre el remake. Pero parece que va a ser muy fiel al original. No creo que va a ser mejor, aunque realmente debería ser mejor. Debería ser como el remake del primer juego. Pero bueno, es que creo que Capcom se ha aprendido de su error. con el remake de 3.
Follow me.
Well, that's the thing, Barlow. Yeah, many of them commented that actually, that because of my hands-on experience over 20 plus years, there's a lot of things I know that they don't. And that's the sort of stuff I should really do a talk on. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I've been planning one out, which should be very interesting.
Wait.
Alessandro, I'll have you put me on Killer 7. I've got Dopieta putting me on Aragami. I've got my friend Brandon trying to get me onto the Phoenix Wright games. Sam's putting me onto Dark Souls and things, and it's Lara's putting me onto Devil May Cry. It's a lot. I've got a lot to play and no time to play it. Hey Melissa, and thank you very much for the $20 super chat, which again you did not have to do, but you did anyway because that's what you do. Happy New Year! Hope you had a lovely Christmas and the New Year's been good to you so far.
Welcome.
Oh. No, I don't want rapid fire. I mean, I do have a good friend group. I've got a nice friend group. My problem is that I work too much. I am a workaholic. I'm always working, I'm always doing things. I think it's more as well, it's not only that they're trying to get me into games, I think it's just like... I think they're taking the attitude of they need to get me to just stop working so much. Yeah, I'm gonna restart, I've missed a bunch of times. That's embarrassing. I don't even need to really go for headshots anyway. Body shots are fine. Body shots. Shoot Salazar. Shooting range isn't that frustrating, it's actually quite easy. Yeah, Melissa, that's what I was talking about. When I was in Prague for the meeting, they were all saying that they want me to do a talk, so I'm going to do that. Cutie Tails, hello, thank you for subscribing. La serial va primero. That's 6. Yeah, cool. Yeah, all the Easter eggs in it. Yeah, I like the Metal Gear Solid series. Still need to play through all of it.
Got some rare things on sale.
But yeah, it's true, I work far too much. I do not take enough time to myself anymore.
Thank you. Come. Back any time. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying?
Oh, TMP gets the tune up. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I need to stay away from any bolts or Ubers at this point. Yeah, let's not have a repeat. Can you imagine, though, if we ended up back in Prague and I found the same guy?
Wait.
Oh, that would be nice. Like, do you remember me? But no, it'll probably be in another country. I think some of them are actually pushing for it to be here in Spain. That would be ideal, because then I wouldn't have to travel as far. It would be nice to do it here in Spain for a change. There's lots of beautiful places we could have the meeting. Okay. How do I want to do this? I usually do, I guess. Just shotgun them. Yeah, threaten them with a claymore. Like, let me tell you about freedom. Moving to Spain was partly due to my career and also because my parents wanted to retire in the sun. Sí, he jugado el juego en modo fácil. The guy says Leon moves at light speed. No, he doesn't. Yes, he's fast for a human, but I mean, so are Olympic athletes. Then help, yeah. I know just what you need to feel better, Seth. 4-4. That's what you need. 4-4. He doesn't have light speed feet. Not even Wesker has light speed feats. I think that's someone that doesn't understand how fast, you know, light speed actually is. Like, does he have perhaps subsonic reaction speed? Yes, absolutely. He most likely does. Leon is not faster than Wesker. I'd love to know his evidence. Why don't I stop playing RE4? No, I don't get sick of it, Nash. I don't. Other games I do get sick of, but RE4 I don't. But it is also why I have to do like challenge runs. It is to just kind of keep it interesting for me. Because Mercenaries is a case of, okay, I'm playing to get a high score, so there's always another level. The campaign isn't like that, so I have to do challenges. And my video content is guides, so it's like, well, I'm explaining things, so again, it's keeping it interesting. Yeah, Barlow, I don't tend to dip man too much. I do sometimes, though. You know, just to make it faster and all that.
Follow me.
I mean, I've done, what, like 2 speed runs, and, you know, I've done one for the campaign, one for Separate Ways. And then I've done speedruns for Mercs, one on the PS2 version, one on this version, and I've also done speedruns on the VR version. I've done a fast forward speedrun on the VR version. I've done a Merc speedrun on the VR version, which with 5 stars being 125,000 instead of 60. And I have also done a challenge mode VR speedrun. Yes, I'm planning to do Resident Evil 5 guides.
Follow me.
But like Resident Evil 5 Mercs is much bigger, so it takes more time. Y bueno, fue porque como hablo ambos idiomas y decidí, bueno, pues nunca he visto buenos vídeos sobre Resident Evil 4 en español. Así que voy a hacerlo en ambos idiomas porque hago mi trabajo en 2 idiomas, así que ¿por qué no? Más gente para ver mis vídeos y bueno, eso fue una buena idea. VR is a lot of fun. It's the best way to play the game. Like, it's the most fun experience of playing RE4 you can have. Why I don't play RE6 Mercenaries? I do sometimes, but I don't play RE6 Mercenaries much because I don't like RE6. I absolutely despise that game. So either I have to be very bored, or you have to be someone very special to me in order to get me to play it. And Mercs is one thing, story mode is a whole other thing. You need to be really special to get me on that.
Wait.
You know what? Fuck these guys. Well, that wasn't quite as effective as I'd hoped. Fire grenade does the trick, though. Too busy playing Umbrella Corps, yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, RE6 ended up being a schizophrenic disaster of a game. And mechanically, it's just terrible. I'll probably do a video at some point explaining why I don't like it. Because there's so much wrong with it. Me alegro. Mixtro. No sé cómo pronunciar este nombre. Así que ahora tú veréis Bob. Yeah, exactly. Like RE6 Mercs guides I might as well not do. RE5 guides, yeah. Mercs 3D as well.
Wait.
I mean, RE5 is more requested than 3D, but 3D would also take less time to do basic guides for. Advanced stuff is different, but basic guides? Nah. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Hylo. RE6 is just explosions instead of content. Shall we write a plot? No, just make something explode. Throw your phone onto the floor well in the meantime, you know? Why not? My phone still works, that's good, because I kind of need it to stay alive. $28,999 subscribers at the moment. We're 1 subscriber away from 29k. And yeah, Evil Within I really liked. I suppose it really just depends you know, how quickly we can get them done. I mean, yeah, because RE5 would be the priority because everybody's kind of asking for that, but at the same time, I would like to do Mercs TV because I don't think there's any great guides out there for it, but it is a very niche thing. Sí, ya lo he comprado el remake 354. Tengo un vídeo hablando sobre el remake y todo lo que pienso. No, even if you call RE6 a different name, it's still got all the problems that it does. Let's see. Uh, 3D has more complexities to it than you might think, Hyla. Bueno, de otros países no tanto. Porque vivo en España, así que sí entiendo muchas de las frases coloquiales españoles de España, digo, pero de Sudamérica, por ejemplo, depende. Algunas cosas sí entiendo, otras cosas no. Pero esto es normal. Yeah, it's easier to play, but it's got more complexities to it. Yeah, that would be Hyla Seth. Who, if you're ever playing Outbreak with, do not follow their directions. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how did they have such a massive team work on RE6 and for it to turn out as bad as it did? Like, that's almost more impressive than actually making a good game. Yeah, it shows that a lot of first timers were in charge. Maybe they weren't actually gamers yet. I don't think there was any testing done for RE6.
Some rare things. What are you selling?
Just sort of like, oh yeah, that looks good. Do that.
Thank you. Thank Thank. What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Alright, well this should be interesting. In this area without a sniper rifle. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, no worries.
Allí están.
Okay. The issue with RE5 is that it had that awful green filter put over the top of it. When you remove the filter, the game actually looks lovely. And at least it's more colourful than RE4's constant mix of grey and brown, which as much as I love RE4, the grey and brown does get a bit much. I know that's the tone they were going for, but, you know, easy for a man of your caliber. You flatter me, Barlow, you flatter me. I don't know why they put that ugly green filter over it, because honestly, when you take it off, the game looks great. Oh yeah, that's a thing that I need to do. I forgot. So I've been forgetting a lot of things this run. Like treasures and basic concepts. And that looks there, Clayton 5 American, or it's American, looks like that's subscriber 29,000. I'm actually confused as to what it is now. Because I'm used to doing it from the door as I come in. I'll go, where's the door? Right, okay. Why am I brain dead? There. I know why I'm brain dead. I haven't slept. That's why. Okay, Barlow. Sleep well. Take care, and I'll see you again. Bueno, mi mejor tiempo en un speedrun de Resident Evil 4 de la versión original lo tengo subido en mi canal. 1 hora 53 minutos o algo. Y menos en Resident Evil 4 VR por el modo de doble velocidad. Sí, he jugado Half-Life 2. Otra vez, otro juego que tengo subido en el canal. Y es uno de mis juegos favoritos. It does, doesn't it? It's got that like, oh, we're in Mexico, yellow filter thing going on. But yeah, like, people want me to play the randomizer mod, and it's like, at the end of the day, at the moment, it seems like my brain is randomizing things for me. Oh, because I haven't slept. He helps out. Are we at 29,000? We should be. Ow! Dickhead! Yep, we're at 29,000. We've officially hit 29,000 subscribers here on the channel. Hola, señor. Yeah, according to my brain, that zealot is Vittorio's legs, yeah. Yeah, another friendly one. See, at least on VR you can like boop them in the snoot and things, but oh well. Yeah, I think I'll probably do the randomizer mod for either 30k or maybe for 29k now that I'm there. And maybe do realism for 30k. I don't know. I've got time to think about these things. I don't remember where that egg came from. Let's see. Yeah, you can violate them in VR. This part would be Spider who tried to do the paddle saw. I mean, I do like my paddle saw. Sí, he hecho Realismo 4 0% de precisión. No tengo subido. Hello, Eater Animation Studios. What's realism? Permadeath? One hit? No, I've done permadeath before. Realism is a custom challenge that I have put together with one of my best friends, who is a moderator here on the channel, and in my Discord server, and is also a US Marine. And we have calculated how much Leon would actually be able to carry with him in terms of weapons and ammunition. And so I need to then play the game as realistically as possible, taking as little damage as possible and keeping myself within the ammo limits and weapon upgrade limits set by what would be true in the real world. And then the upgrade to that will be in the VR version, where I have to make everything manual and I have to keep it as real as possible in my movement, in my aiming, all of that. So it's going to be a very interesting challenge to do. Hey Soken, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in here in a while. And yeah, I've seen that. I've seen my runs being added. Went on SRC and saw I had like 30 notifications. This has been added on your behalf. Much appreciated. It's nice to see Mercs going on the boards actually, and even though using the timer is a bit clunky, it's working out quite nicely actually. Well, there's live weapon swapping on VR at least. Yeah, it's nice now that we're separating them by like PC and console and all that. It's nice to actually see that I've got the world record, which I wasn't conscious of. Ow. Grenade. Yeah, no iframes. Oh. In order for a gun to be effective, it helps if you actually put ammo in it. This is on professional. I always play on pro mode. Oh, that might have killed him. Guess not. No usa la Magnum en una cinemática, pero es obvio por Separate Ways que tomó la Broken Butterfly en el castillo y también se puede escucharle disparándolo mientras que ella está luchando contra Krauser. Bueno, también en Separate Ways se usa la TMP en una cinemática. God, I'm slow at the moment. Tiredness seeping in a little bit here. What do we do with you two? I've been playing this game since it came out. Yeah, this game's 18 years old. I've been playing it since it came out. I will be 30 by the time the remake comes out. I'm 29 currently, but I turned 30 in March. That's a nice surprise for those of you that thought I was younger. Yep, I am getting old. Bueno, sí, algunas veces me siento abuelo, eh. Yeah, that's true. RE4 has aged like fine wine. Meanwhile, I'm aging like milk. Yeah, I'm curious how old people think I look. People have said like 21 before and stuff, so I'm curious. I'm always curious about that. O de 35 años. Yep, the game is already 18 years old as of today. The 11th. Resident Evil 4 es mejor que Resident Evil 5 en... Sí, en tema de soundtrack, ambientación y historia. Ahora, Resident Evil 5 es mejor en gameplay y en la variedad de escenario. It's possible, yeah.
Got some rare things on sale.
Definitely possible,
What are you
Alessandro. It
buying?
just depends
What are you
whether they do it or
selling?
not. Sí, falta poco para el remake.
Is-
Muchas gracias, Guillermo. Es que yo vivo en España, que he estado viviendo aquí en España por los últimos, bueno, casi 14 años.
What are you buying?
Y así que pues desde 2009
What are you buying?
y así tanto tiempo, bueno, en 2009 yo no pude hablar ni ninguna palabra de español, salvo lo de las turistas. El hola, ¿cómo está? Por favor, gracias. Un café, cosas así. Y me metí en un colegio español, normal, un instituto con compañeros españoles y tuve que aprender. Y tuve que aprender rápidamente para hacer los estudios y sacar el bachiller y después ir a la universidad. Yeah, this game came out when I was 12. Biología. Tengo un bachiller en bioquímica, pero bueno, soy más de zoología. Yeah, the older versions look a bit grim on HD TVs, but yeah, the HD project makes it look amazing and it does hold up. Even in terms of gameplay, it does. Hola, verdugo, ¿qué hay? Hace calor aquí. Así, esto es mejor. Ahora, quédate ahí y adiós. Walter White, protagonista de Breaking Bad. Que si en el caso que yo no tengo pelo, si me quedo calvo, yo puedo parecer muchísimo a Walter White. Que no creo que es un bueno, zoología con especialidad en zombiología. Más que español, para mí suena un poco panameño. Panameño. Bueno, es que hay la mezcla de mi acento en escocés y después hay el dialecto y el acento malagueño de Andalucía aquí en el sur de España. Así que hablo el castellano, pero hablo con el dialecto malagueño. Pero no soy español ni soy malagueño, soy escocés. Así que soy una mezcla de todo eso y se confunde la gente muchísimo. Hay mucha gente que dejan comentarios en mis vídeos aquí en YouTube y muchas veces no saben qué soy, que no pueden decirlo. ¿Avalando? Bueno, aquí estamos hablando de acentos, pero tú, Lisandro, tal vez estás avalando. Tal vez podrías hacer una guía de cómo avalar. Yeah, the PS2 version's shitty graphics is just awful. But oh well. Was the PS2 at the end of the day? We can't judge it too harshly now. Yeah, it's best just to avoid Verdugo. The good thing is you can avoid him, you don't have to fight him. I know what his Nash style, sleep well. Sí, hay mucho que... Wait, there's something I can do here. What is that again? There we go. Some late New Year's fireworks for everyone. Five. Let's see. Let's see. How much in the... Bueno, hay que practicar en mercenarios para conseguir la hand cannon. Oh, missed. Shit. Why am I missing? I'm too tired to be doing this. There we go. Bueno, mis guías no son para el modo de 60 FPS. Son para todas las versiones del juego, de Mercenarios. Lo que pasa es que hay un glitch en la versión de 60 FPS que hay que corregir saltando por la ventana. Por eso digo en la guía, si tienes la versión de 60 FPS,
Rare thing. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
sí, la versión de Wii es la mejor versión original. Para las gráficas, esta versión de HD Project es la mejor. Y para jugar, para la diversión de jugar, es la versión VR. Yeah, Steam version HD Project is the best graphically. Wii version is the best of the original versions, and VR is the most fun to play. Ow. Oh, see this one guy. Oops. That was not the plan. I mean, we should be, well, I suppose it depends what region it is, Spain it is, but yeah, I mean, we probably should get some regional, so long as the Spanish in the game is proper Spanish, I'll be quite happy. Yeah, that looked like a weird animation. A trailer that made me want to play the game. I mean, I was going to anyway, but Arkham Knight. The launch trailer for that was great. And actually, Operation Raccoon City's triple threat trailer was also really solid. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Bueno, hay varios géneros que me gustan, pero el más grande es rock. I was more worried about the Plaga than I was about Sal there. That was the mistake. It's fine. I'll take less damage this time as well. Sí, bueno, es que hay cosas que se puede hacer a mi cuello, pero con una motosierra no se puede hacer estas cosas. And chat like, oh, he only wanted to rub your neck with the chainsaw. It's like, you can do things with my neck if you like, just don't do it with a chainsaw. Okay. What things? No. I can't be revealing all of my kinks on stream. That's for a game of truth or dare, that information. Lose your necky way. As long as you nuzzle it, you know, properly and not with a chainsaw, we're good. I'm sorry for ooh posting. That's probably the single most shocking, or not shocking sounds like the wrong word, but like the comment I least expected ever on one of my live streams is nuzzles your necky wecky. That's not what I ever thought I was going to read. And here we are. What a gift for 29k, eh? Sure I can. I don't have to reveal my secrets. Face reveal? No, it's not a face reveal. This isn't my real face. I'm actually wearing a mask like they do in the cartoons. Pues tú me dices, Ghost, ¿cuántos años crees que tengo? Yes. How is the broken butterfly canon? I can tell you haven't played Separate Ways if you're asking that. It's canon based on the evidence of Separate Ways, in which the broken butterfly cannot be found in the chest in the castle, and when Ada is fighting Krauser, you can hear Leon firing the broken butterfly. Pues paciencia es lo más importante. Los mejores consejos que tengo es ver mi vídeo de Sin Daño y intentar copiar o aprender alguna de las estrategias que usé. How are the grenades canon? Oh, for God's sake. Are you going to question everything? How is this canon? How is that canon? Por tu piel 18, por tu pelo 35 y por tu ojo 29. Bien. 27 años o CAFA 30. Bueno, está cerca. Que cumplo 30 años en marzo. Canon is his fist and run, everyone knows that, yeah. How big is Leon's cannon? Now we're getting to the real questions. How is Chris punching a boulder cannon? Yeah, exactly. The fact that that's fucking canon. It's not just about cutscenes, though. It's about Separate Ways as well. Through Separate Ways, we know he takes the original shotgun. We know he takes the riot gun. We know he takes the broken butterfly. It's not just about the cutscenes, because the only things he uses in cutscenes are knife, handgun, and TMP. No, no voy a jubilar, no te preocupes. Well, that's true, you can always do the speedo mod. Awesome, what weapon isn't considered canon for Leon on the Infinite? Well, as I said, it's what he's seen using in the game, either through Separate Ways or through cutscenes. No, Leon wouldn't survive in real circumstances. Not in the way the game presents him, anyway. Not everything that happens in gameplay mechanics is canon, because gameplay mechanics, you know, it's... Well, that's the thing, yeah. Thank you, Light. This would have caused World War III. Yeah, exactly. The president's daughter being kidnapped would have caused World War III. It is a video that I'm going to do at some point, is about that, like the cat, like what is realistic for the protagonists in Resident Evil, like what could they actually survive and what could they not. No, Dipman is obviously not canon. Okay, this is going well. Ow. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be a dickhead to me, are you? There you go. Oh, I know, there's plenty of stupid people out there. And yeah, the whole idea is like looking at feats and things that have happened in the games, like what damage would that do to a person? Would you survive being punched by a Wesker? I like how the armored one was about to like smack this one. No, the second Gigante was he was doing the animation he does to break a boulder. Presumably because the other Gigante was in his way. But that was a bit weird, honestly. See? Whatever that's about. Yeah, Wesker Punch would be instant death. Yeah, I should have let him do it. I imagine it doesn't, but I don't know. Yeah, why isn't Leon using his light speed ability? Light! Yeah, exactly. There's so many things that, you know, you would just not survive. Plus, I mean, if you want to really count realism in the game, like, why didn't Mendez and all that just kill Leon as soon as they knocked him out when in the hut with Lewis? You know, it's things like that, like, why keep them alive? Okay, I do not like this room. I do not like it. I never like it. It's awful. Huh? Avisadores can go through walls now, I guess. ID clip being used. Leon y Chris son la definición de perfección. Chris no tanto. Leon, bueno, tal vez. Yeah, he no clipped. Where's he going? Forgot, TMP's my friend against the Novistadores. Yeah, exactly. There's things that don't make sense within the logic of the world that it exists in. It's not, well, Wesker coming back to life in the virus isn't plot armor, it's a plot device. It's more kind of specific. How about a plot a sleeping schedule? Nah. Too difficult. Hello, N4 Beric. Leon versus Chris. They're fairly even. What? Did that flying Novistador actually survive a gunshot? Because that's not supposed to happen. Or am I just hallucinating from lack of sleep? Either is possible, I guess. I've actually already got a blue eye. I just don't need it. What? Do they have resistance? No, they can't have resistance to TMP because it shreds them. I'm confused. Yeah, I've never seen them survive a shot while flying either. Strongest villain in Resident Evil. I suppose technically Mother Miranda, but it should really be Wesker. Yeah, Leon's survival feats are absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying I would simp for Leon or anything. All I'm saying is, if, you know, I was in a bar and he started talking to me, I wouldn't ignore him. Just saying. It's not simping, it's honesty. Wow, so the melees are that bad with Claire. Oh dear. Yeah, Leon could buy me a few rounds and take me home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is Leon a virgin? I highly doubt it. Yeah, but Melissa, the difference is, at least with Leon, I know that I'm not going to be injected with something you know, that I didn't already consent to. With Wesker, you never know what he's going to put in you. It's probably not what you want him to. Total honor code. Now, I think Leon's maybe had a few flings when he's been at a bar and lonely and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised.
What are you, boy? Thank you. Thank you. Come back any time.
Sí, Leon y Claire y Rebecca también. Rebecca también. What are my thoughts about Code Veronica? I don't like it. It's definitely down there in one of my least liked Resident Evil games. Strongest character in Resident Evil depends by what metric. Worst RE game? Umbrella Corps. Yeah, the problem with Code Veronica is it's the only Resident Evil game I've ever soft-locked myself on more than once. And it's that fucking fight with the Tyrant on the plane. And then the fact that Claire gets her own game stolen from her by her brother, basically. See, although it's not a good game, I find it to at least be a fun game. You know, like Dead Aim is not a good game, but it is a fun game. I mean, I've had these discussions with a friend a few times now, but it is true that, you know, when you look at a lot of what Resident Evil did, you know, post Resident Evil 3, how poorly they treated most of the female characters in the series. You know, like they don't really get that great storylines, or they don't really get their, you know, best moments. It's a real shame. Like, Ada's the best female character in the series, and even that, you know, even then, she can't really exist on her own. Like, she has to always be around Leon somehow. Right, I'm convinced now when it comes to this particular Ganado model that the beard makes him immune to being stunned. Try that again, you son of a bitch. Yeah, guy's too Chad to get stunned. Yep. But look at even the other female characters, you know? Like, yeah, Revelations were good for Jill, but I mean, even look at Claire. You know, she doesn't get a lot going for her. Like, RE2, she was fine, but after that, like, Code Veronica, she had her own game stolen from her. Because Chris comes along to save the day. And they have to have her having that stupid romance thing with Steve Burnside. The whiniest, most pathetic excuse of a character we've seen. Like, we don't see anything of Rebecca until, you know, Resident Evil Vendetta, and then, even if she comes up with a cure, she's a victim for most of the bloody game. Y yo soy de Escocia originalmente. Like, imagine how effective Excella would have been in RE5 if Wesker had actually not betrayed her. What if she'd actually been, you know, kind of like the mastermind in resistance against the characters? Of course that hit me. Hola. Ven, Juan. You're definitely in a minority if you didn't mind Steve. It was a betrayal because he did it against Excella's wishes without her consent. And obviously didn't give her the best version or whatever. He just used her. He didn't give her any agency there. That was just Wesker being Wesker. Remember that one guy I saw on YouTube stating that he was so good at the game he had learned how to work out the timing for the critical headshots with this handgun. That, you know, he could get it every time and whatever, as if it was somehow tied to timing. I just like that Resident Evil Damnation confirmed that Leon and Ada either have had sex or almost had sex. That's the kind of lore I need sometimes. Oh yeah, I mean, if Ada gave Leon the opportunity, then yeah, he totally would. I mean, I've had an Ada in my life, and yeah, totally would if given the opportunity. No, it's not tied to anything other than chance. I mean, obviously it's tied to the game's RNG tables, but that is basically just how chance is programmed into the game. Yeah, it was pretty depressing. It's quite a long story, really. Like, imagine having someone that you meet and fall in love with and everything, and nothing kind of happens and they disappear for a while, and then when they come back years later you find out that they always liked you back and never said anything. Like, that's fun. Tell you about my exes. Don't know if you really want to tread those waters. Those are some stormy seas. Oh, yeah, it would be. Sex would be crazy intense in that situation. Not like I would know or anything, of course. Oh, there's a critical kick right there. And another, I think. I just assume that everybody loves me, but they don't, and I know that. But yes, more people fall for me or are attracted to me in some way than I care to realize sometimes. Yeah, Leon's got that kind of puppy dog attitude to him. Yes, there's always a head explosion. Thank you, Light. Yeah, you gotta take your chance. Worst they can say is no. It's what they can do to you after, though. Especially when they say yes. Oh, critical knife. Wasn't sure the timing on that was going to work. I was starting to get worried. God, Type 1 Plaga is like the worst thing you want to be trapped in for this section. Now there's a funny screenshot. Yeah, that Salvador almost did things to my neck. Gotta be careful what you do to my neck. To be fair, Leon's only a simp for Ada. He's not a simp for anyone else. Yeah, just bring wood. I mean, I've been a simp before for someone. No, I don't watch One Piece. Well, who would simp for Ashley? Look at her. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her for being thirsty as fuck at the end, though. Yeah, Claire simps for Leon. Nope. Simping for someone that strings you along is definitely not sexy. Not like I would know about that or anything. Anyway, Resident Evil 4. Depende, pero creo que cortaré porque ya son las 5 de la mañana. Así que no creo que voy a quedarme después del juego. Simping can be bad, yeah. Yeah, I've had some experiences, just say that. And not all of them have been pleasant. Do these guys want to attack me or not? Yeah, I better just sim for people that are fictional. Yeah, my chats usually are pretty entertaining, aren't they? Oh, well, that's true, yeah. Okay. Thanks for joining, Tom. Sleep well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope I see you again for future live streams. Give the young men some relationship advice. Oof. Know your worth. That would be a start. Don't let someone hurt you just because you love them. Because if they loved you, they wouldn't hurt you. Like, yeah, we're all gonna make mistakes. We all hurt people when we don't mean to. But when someone is doing it and you know that they know it's hurting you and they don't change, don't let yourself stay in that situation. It's not worth it. You're only gonna get hurt. Again, speaking from experience. Mi nombre viene de una especie de cocodrilo prehistórico que vivió en África hace 100 millones de años. Y como me encantan los cocodrilos y soy especialista en ellos, pues decidí ponerme un nombre así, de un cocodrilo. Y cambié la penúltima letra para que por lo menos soy diferente que el cocodrilo. Así que podéis buscar por el cocodrilo o podéis buscar para mí. Yeah, the castle's super long. It's what I don't like about it. Which Resident Evil is my favorite? It's a toss-up between RE4, Resident Evil Outbreak, and Resident Evil Remake. Although Resident Evil 5 is also up there. Don't fall for that. I'm not sure what I feel trap. It's a you're my option B card and a huge yes. Yeah, this is also true. Yes, sometimes it can be complicated situations. Where people can, you know, sometimes be in love but can't be in love and all that. That can be quite unpleasant. But then it comes to the maturity is making the right choice in that regard. Whatever that right choice might be. You know what's really sexy in someone and something that you should always look out for? Honesty. Honesty is really sexy. No, I don't live in Africa. The crocodile that my name is based off of lived in Africa. Yep, we're talking about love. But if someone lies to you a lot, don't stay with them.
So nice.
No, there's no advantages to having high accuracy in RE4. The game doesn't differentiate that sort of stuff. Get someone who chases you like Lisa Trevor, yeah. And handcuff them. You know why. Yeah, the whole love conversation started with chainsaws, yeah. Mainly because there's people still probably in chat trying to work out what the trick with my neck is. As if they're somehow going to make me submit.
Allí están.
Estoy jugando en PC. Yeah, love is well, love doesn't have to be complicated. People are complicated because they're selfish. Yeah, basically a continuation from the Chainsaw Talk. I think probably my most important bit of advice about love, honestly, is understanding what it actually is. Because people often confuse the feeling of falling in love with love itself. And what I mean by that is sometimes people will break up with a boyfriend or a girlfriend because they don't feel that they're in love with them anymore. And what that really means is that they don't get the excitement out of being with them anymore. And anyone that's ever been in love knows what that excitement is. It's the butterflies in your stomach, it's the constant need to talk to them, it's the separation anxiety, it's, you know, the lust for them. You want to be intimate with them, you want to be next to them all the time. And people think that is love. And so when they stop feeling that for whoever they're with, they think they've fallen out of love. But what all of those feelings are is falling in love. Love is when you stop feeling those things. And that person stops feeling like a theme park attraction, like a roller coaster, and instead that person feels like home. Love is feeling comfortable. Love is coming home. Someone that you're comfortable with. Someone that you can be yourself with, your most honest self with. That's love. Because, yeah, the excitement will die down because at first it's a new thing. You know, you're finally getting to be close to this person, or you're getting to know them, so it's all very exciting and that's fine. But that does go away because, well, eventually, you know, it's something you're used to. I mean, how many times do you have to have sex with someone before you get used to having sex with them? Doesn't mean it's not good, but it does mean that it's not new anymore. And so that's an important distinction that a lot of people do fail to see, is that love is about being comfortable, about feeling at home with someone, about trust. And I think it's certainly for men specifically, it is for women as well, but it's, you know, it can work for men as well, and more specifically for men. It's about being able to show vulnerability. That you're not afraid to show when you're feeling weak, that you're not afraid to ask for help, that there's some days that even if you're the tough guy, you're the protector in the relationship or whatever, sometimes you just need a hug and a cry, or just to not say anything, not to talk, just to be in silence, even if it is just in silence. That's what love is. Oh, it's hard for me as well. It's something I don't do. I don't ask for help, I don't show vulnerability. I just suffer in silence most of the time. Because unfortunately, trauma and terrible people have done that to me. But yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. It is about commitment. It's about working past. Communication is the most important thing in any relationship. You have to be able to talk to your partner. And it's important in a friendship as well. In any relationship, communication is important. You have to be able to talk to the person. And do I want to be a dad someday? Yeah, I do actually. Sí. Sí, se fue un poco profundo, pero yo soy así, yo soy muy así. Y especialmente a las 5 de la mañana. Ya estáis viendo más yo. No tanto, Sarko ya no tanto está. And yeah, it's getting a bit deep in the chat right now, and I'm saying it's the way I get at 5 in the morning, so really you're kind of getting me at the moment. Sarko isn't so much here anymore. This is more the real me that you're starting to see. I mean, I say the real me as if Sarko isn't also me, but I'm not being the entertainer at the moment. Exactamente. Yep, I turned 30 in March. I'd like to think I'd make a great dad. I don't have much of a role model to follow though, so I would like to think I'd be good. Oh yeah, being a good listener. Again, that comes under communication. Communication is often sometimes just listening. Fortunately, I feel I'm good at doing both. I can listen and I can talk. I can talk your ear off. Sí, estáis viendo más de quién soy. Well, I think it helps to know what a good dad looks like, or in my case, I know what a bad one looks like. I know what not to do. So that's the start. I think sometimes those of us who didn't have either one or both parents being particularly good, I think that sometimes allows us to be better, at least in our own upbringing, because we know the value of that which we didn't get ourselves. So if I get to be a dad, the one thing I want to make sure of is that my kids would never have to suffer any of the trauma that I did. None of it. I would never want them to suffer that kind of thing. Yes, it's made me stronger. Yes, it's made me a better person. But it's also left me a damaged person. It's left me with scars, physical and mental. And a lot of that will never ever heal. Make the most of it, you know, you do the right thing, but it would have been better if I didn't have that damage. So yeah. And yep, I will be 30 in March. Y sí, voy a jugar el remake. El enemigo más difícil pues sería Verdugo sin el lanzacohetes. No, I don't think that makes you sound like a shit human being,
Welcome.
Seth. It doesn't. I totally get you.
Some rare things
I think that's
worth
only natural.
selling.
You want the one who was never there, the one that you never cared for. You'd rather have that one be the one that's gone,
Is that
rather than the one that was there. That's only natural. It doesn't make you a shit person. It's reflective of who they were as people.
buying?
But yeah, so... Y hago... sí, no sé el nombre de tu primo, pero bueno, un saludo.
Come back anytime.
God, this has gotten deep, hasn't it? I'm letting my true face show a little bit. Don't know how good that is. Anyway. Gracias, Kristen. On boom. Yeah, I'm much the same. There's a lot that I feel I need to talk about and don't. Which is why one of the things I am doing in my spare moments is I'm actually writing down all of my trauma to see if I can put it on a page, and in that way it's not in my head as much. And to kind of look at it and see maybe I can look at it in a way that's more objective and maybe without all the emotional baggage. Yola, yoga. Well, as if it's, I do have things I watch that do kind of help in some ways, and there's anime and shows that I watch that really hit me. So Attack on Titan there's a character in that I feel is very similar to me, and friends have said, you know, they look at that character and they see me, and that would be Levi. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I can relate to David on so many levels, it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of characters I relate to. Dragon Ball, I'm Future Trunks. It's basically any character that is strong but always in kind of constant pain for whatever reason. That seems to be who everyone sees me as. Sí, entiendo que es un poco raro. Es raro para mis amigos, pero al revés. Que escucharme hablar en español siempre es raro para algunos de ellos. Pero bueno. Sí, estamos hablando de eso, que hay varias series que veo y que hay ciertos personajes que yo tengo muchas cosas en común con ellos. O sea, personalidad o historia o lo que sea. Hola, Daim. Gracias. I don't mind the island because it's basically just a big boss rush. It goes by quicker than the castle does.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Okay, Austin, take care.
Is it...
Well, Alessandro, as I've said before, you
Is it...
can always
Thank you.
come into my DMs if
What
you
are
need
you
someone to talk to.
buying? Is that all? Is thank you. Is thank you.
Yeah, one can always relate to T-Rex. I relate to corgis because I am also short. Let's see, what's my subscriber count right now? Just to break some of the tension. 29,002 apparently, but hey, at least we're staying over 29,000. Mi personaje favorito en general creo que sería Leon. Sí, creo que el remake va a ser bueno. No tanto como el original, pero bueno. Creo que vamos a recibir algo como el remake de 2, de calidad. Well, Alessandro, I know all about verbal and physical arguments, so... Like I said, my DMs are always open. Me alegro. Ayuda. Y hola, Jards. Oh, critical. De Rivers. Espero que será este mes. El que estoy editando mi vídeo del año de 2022, los mejores momentos, y hay muchas escenas de Rivers en esta. Y después pues tengo las guías de Resident Evil 4, pero sí, subiré más de Rivers y otras cosas. Pues me alegro, Jesús. Bueno, en general la enfermedad está controlado por la mayor parte. That's good, Lissandro. Progress is progress. Ow, missed. Okay, take care, Seth. Thanks for spending as much time in the stream as you did. I've got another hour or so yet before I'm done with this, I think. The island's not that long. Y sí, Ghost. Tengo algunos problemas y una enfermedad que voy a tener por el resto de mi vida, y si no me cuido bien, pues me matará. Así que bueno, así es la vida.
Te voy a matar.
¿Cuál es mi frase de Resident Evil 4? ¿Qué quieres decir con esto? No entiendo la pregunta. Bueno, mi frase, pues, tal vez la primera frase, lo que dijo Don José en su casa. Sí, sí, Rivers va a morir. Y que merece morir, porque si no van a hacer nada con este juego, por ejemplo, otros modos, como en equipo, cosas así, pues... Which language? Which language what? Pues vamos a ver en marzo. Y si tiene mercenarios, pues lo voy a jugar, seguro. Y subir vídeos. Operation Raccoon City, más o menos. Es divertido, pero no es un buen juego. Pero para divertirse sí es bueno. Spanish. I'm switching to Spanish. Sí, sé la historia de Krauser. Please die, sir. Bueno, lo de la historia de Krauser, lo que pasa con esto es que, como fue después de Resident Evil 4, y se han dado cuenta que tuvieron que hacer algo para explicar a este personaje, sí, él no es una mala historia, pero también fue un poco de un problema evitable, digo yo, lo de tener que explicarlo. And yeah, I get you, Lisandro. I have characters like that it's just, yeah, it might as well just be me. Y vivo en España. Bueno, estoy guardando al final de cada capítulo. Así que no sé si lo ve como sin saves o no, en ese sentido, pero bueno. Bueno, Ada es uno de los mejores personajes de la serie. Muchas gracias, Coolmats. Soy muy consciente de mi español. Okay, bye, Light. Take care. That was fucking close. Yeah. Say what I like in that way, Lissandro. My closest friends know I would die for them in a heartbeat. No sé quién es Bad Bunny. Depende. Si estoy haciendo algo que sirve los intereses de Ada, a lo mejor estoy bien.
Some rare
Si no,
things on sale. What do you
no me va a
say?
ayudar, seguramente.
Is- Thank you. Is- Thank you.
Yeah, the Scottish accent is because English people from England can't roll their R's, but in Scottish we do. So that kind of helps. I'll need to check out the Dead Space trailer. ¿Y a qué refiere Jesús? ¿Qué refieres que ya no hablo? ¿Que ya no hablo en qué vídeo? Ok, take care, Julio. Y no, no he jugado God of War.
What are you buying? Is- Thank you.
No me gusta Resident Evil
Come
6.
back anytime.
Es un desastre. Ow. Yeah, I do intend to, but I'll do them for a subscriber milestone. This was just for the birthday of Resident Evil 4. And because I hadn't slept last night. So I'm approaching like 48 hours awake. So that's why I've been a bit bueno, José, es que depende del tipo de vídeo. Si es un gameplay serio en que tengo que concentrarme, pues no hablo en esos vídeos, porque estoy concentrando. Mientras que si es una guía o un directo, siempre estoy hablando. If I had the ability to make any game in the world, what would I do? Ooh. I don't know, really. I mean, yeah, there's Resident Evil games that could be vastly improved, in my mind anyway. But then there's also like games for series and things that I like that were never made. So I would maybe do something like that. You're like, oh, here's a game of a world that I want to exist in. Yeah. I've got to watch it with the deep talk at this point because I'm that tired that I'm liable to say something I shouldn't. Vale, cuídate, Ayuga. Ashley no está tan mal como la gente piensa, que realmente que muchos jugadores no saben cómo manejarla. Y dicen que, bueno, es malo por esto. Que no, 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 no. Que tú tienes que practicar. Me alegro, José. I would just love to know who put him in the oven. It wasn't that gentleman with the chaplain mustache, was it? Oh, which fictional father is the best one? I'm not sure, really. Most of my favourite characters do not have a good relationship with their fathers. Almost like there's a pattern here. Shiva. El perro. ¿O quieres decir Sheva? Y Sheva es un buen personaje y también muy útil. Otra vez, si sabes cómo manejarla. Y hay que saber cómo manejar a las mujeres. Es una habilidad muy importante para los hombres, ¿eh? Sí, es que la gente siempre quiere echar la culpa a otras cosas. Es mejor decir que, bueno, esta persona estaba haciendo tal cosa, que lo que sea, o que hay un problema con esto. En lugar de decir, pues, me equivoqué. O que lo he hecho mal, o algo así. John Green's a good father, yeah.
Ashley.
Yeah, Ethan's a good father as well. Where's that gammon-faced cockwomble? Did they remove David Cameron from this? Yeah, he's not on it anymore. They updated this, I didn't even notice. That's interesting. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, Barry's also good at that.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying?
Barry's the kind of dad you know you can rely on.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, Alfred, yeah. Yeah, Batman's another character I see a lot of myself in. The rage. The desire to prevent that pain from happening to others. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Father's game. On my 4. Bullets. Should probably go over here actually. Bollocks. Yeah, that's true. God fucking damn it. There we go, 6. Whatever. Got all the bottle caps. That's all that matters. Vale, gracias, Jesus. Okay, Said, how are you? I am hungry. I am tired. Can I just like eat this regenerator and then sleep on its bed, please? I think I would prefer that. Bueno, Luis, la versión en Oculus tiene todo menos Assignment Data y Separate Ways. Pero lo que sí también tiene es un modo de desafío para los mercenarios. I hate something, go to bed. I've got a live stream to finish. Since it's late at night, it's time to beat some meat. Excuse the fuck out. Your excuse. First time playing the game. I mean, I was 12, so it's hard to remember all the details. But I was shocked by how quickly the enemies were moving. Oh, I know it's more likely for me to become a father first. Well, I mean, I almost was one back when I was 18. Imagine that. Father at 18. Oh, fuck that. Vale, Ghost. Cuídate. Yeah. In my defense, you know, it was just a moment of passion that got out of control. Horrible to think the idea of even fathering a child with that particular woman. Given how hard, you know, how much she hurt me. Kinda makes me sick to think about. I wouldn't want my child to have a mother like that. I'm just gonna sell this to the merchant. So, you know, why not? Hola, Ida. Yeah, attach the scope to the broken butterfly. Attach the scope to my knife. Oh, that was helpful, game. Yeah, it was generated with that some grab. Get off me. Oh my god, a full swing command grab. That's awful. It's crazy. Seconds, just gonna check that I'm not dead. Or dying. $101. That's fine. Hey, Geo. Thank you, Eater. I get the impression regenerators probably don't have bones. Ah, yes. I would hope that they would change the puzzle solution slightly. But they might not. Yeah, but they can have teeth, but they might not have bones for the rest of their body. Maybe like some kind of cartilage or something. Let's be honest, if they remove things like the militia granados, all we're going to get is people complaining about them removing stuff just like they did with RE3. Oh yeah. Hello, jumper. Shut up, Ashley. If I wanted to hear you, I'd go deaf. Ow. But then what did they replace it with? That's the thing. What did they do with the third act of the game if it's not the island with the militia? ¿Qué piensa de Génesis? ¿Qué Génesis? Ah, Némesis. Y yo pensaba que me estabas preguntando sobre la Biblia. Que Némesis es uno de los mejores criaturas, monstruos de la serie, bueno, de ficción. Pero no me gusta cómo estaba cambiado para el remake. Yeah, maybe take out things like the turrets. Bueno, no suelo hablar de religión en mis directos, porque es un tema un poco sensible. Pero soy ateo. Bueno, controversial también, sí. Y especialmente cuando estoy tan cansado, porque cuando estoy tan cansado tengo más probabilidad de decir cosas que no debo decir. Ok, hablo sin pensar. I think the mistake here that you're making is the idea that the game was supposed to strictly be horror, and it's not. It can be action horror and survival horror and all that while still having action in it. At the end of the day, Resident Evil 4 was written by Shinji Mikami, who wrote the original RE1. Hey, no, welcome back. Bueno, pues puede reunirse al servidor. Yes, this is the HC project. And besides, every Resident Evil game ramps up at the end anyway. Because by the end you've got all the power ammo and everything, so of course you're going to be able to do more. Well, the Ganado are zombies in the classical sense, but not in the Romero sense of being a walking corpse. Because zombie used to refer to people that were under voodoo witch doctor control. Lay in bed. That sounds like a nice thing to do. Maybe I should try it one day.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's the thing. People will judge the game for not being the thing that it was never supposed to be anyway.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yes, maybe I should. Is that a flirtatious invitation there, Lissandro? Yeah, he does. Leon passes that comment. Reorganize this a little bit. Sí, lo tengo pensado hacer. Un tier list. Oh, of course they got me. Right. Pull out shotgun, I've got the ammo for it. Fuck it. Ah. For a second there, Lissandro, I thought that said double head. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, that's true. But their behavior is much more in line with that of the Romero zombie. I will do mercs with AIs in RE5 at some point.
Okay. Come on, let's get out of here.
Look, it wouldn't be the first time someone had said something very flirtatious to me and that I didn't expect.
Wait.
Daddy Sarko, God. Where was he aiming? Yeah. Basically, it would be someone that was under mind control.
Follow me.
And at the end of the day, Las Plagas, it takes you over, so it is kind of like mind control. I remember someone in VR chat met me, then spoke to me on a Discord server, and then went into my DMs just because someone in the server made some comment about us, like, you know, bickering as if we were a couple, and then tried to just uncomfortably start, like, sexting me and everything. Which was, awkward. Because they were not someone I was interested in. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that either. Don't get me wrong, there's been people I've been interested in and I've gone out my way to make that clear. But I'm more of a gentleman about it, I like to think. I'm a bit more subtle. Rather than having someone sliding in my DMs just try and
Stinks.
sex me and then not talking after they realise that that's not happening. Hey, hola, Mr. Black.
That thing.
Hide.
Get in the fucking bin. Pues aquí son las 6 de la mañana. Need to back up. The answer is both. And I received both. Yeah, I think we'll get new weapons. Y no, no tengo ninguna fobia. Bueno. De toda mi experiencia en la vida, no creo que tengo una fobia, pero bueno.
Hide.
Okay, I don't know what they're smoking. Hopefully they'll share. Yeah, I was gonna say, a guy spawning a demon. Yeah, I don't know what he's smoking. I hope they'll share at least. Yeah, having them explode like a shrapnel grenade is quite a nasty idea. Porque Mr. Black, ese es un desafío en que no tengo el sniper. No puedo usar un rifle si no tengo el rifle. ¿Ves? Yeah, whatever that guy's saying, I'm pretty sure his furniture is floating.
Wait. Follow me.
To put Ashley
Wait.
here, I think. El mejor personaje de Mercenarios es Wesker. Hello, German. Let's use some of this shotgun ammo. Vale, Eder. Descansa bien. Fucking tanky plaga. Bollocks, this are. Oh well. They'll bring her to me. Oh. That was fucking close. Ashley, please. Pues las cinemáticas del juego y también Separate Ways. Yeah, but stopping the chainsaw with the knife breaks the knife, so I think that's fine. Like it's a one-time deal sort of thing. Be funny if Ashley was our Mika. I just think the same people that complain about Leon stopping the chainsaw with his knife are probably the same ones that are perfectly fine with Chris being a boulder punching asshole. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna kill them all.
Wait.
Oh shit. Too slow. Hello, Bencho. Yeah, exactly. They forget the chain part of a chainsaw. And yeah, things aren't going to be exactly the same in a remake. We just hope that they're better. Did JJ kill every boss in the game? Yes, I think he probably could eventually. Well, maybe not every boss. Salazar would probably be difficult. Oh, hey. Welcome back, JB, from your sleep. God, this sleep thing, everybody seems to be doing it. It's really catching on. I should try it sometime. Yeah, what is sleep? It's a mystery. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just a last resort kind of thing. My specs are listed in my channel's About Me description. Emulate Merc 3D with Citra. No conozco el Streamer Life Simulator. To be honest, I'm amazed I'm playing as well as I am. Given that I've been awake for almost like 48 hours.
Follow me.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Gracias, Punisher. Yeah, 48 hours, no, 48 hours.
Got a selection of good things selling.
Clinically, I'm not an insomniac, but I have issues with
Come back anytime.
stress and PTSD and things like that, so that often keeps me awake. I'll be fine. This is normal for me. Yeah, I hope we get the
Wait.
OG RE4 model. I might watch One Piece eventually. I've got a lot to watch and go through though before I can start something else. God, what is it with this moron with all the fucking, you know,
Leave it to me.
does he realise that I'm an atheist? And that his hexes don't work because I was baptised Catholic? Yeah, I'm not sure why he looks like a drug addict. Y no he jugado el mod imposible todavía. Oh, shut up, Ashley. The hell? I don't know the chances of finding hand cannon ammo off the top of my head, but as long as you have the hand cannon in your inventory, it will drop.
I'm leaving it to you.
It won't change how Lewis looks. So long as his personality's good, I'm fine with that though. He does at least look like the kind of person that would pass some sexual comment about Ashley though. Yeah, it might be the beard actually. Remember everyone, it's about looks, all about personality, hands, and what they're packing. Yeah. Some of us are lucky to have all of them. Not me though. Well, if he wants to call it his miser. Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to look shadier than he used to, so it does kind of work out. Oh, good. Why do the plaguers keep spawning next to Ashley? Stop it! Leon doesn't even sound like a name at this point, yeah. Sí, las plagas son más frecuentes en la isla, porque es la parte más difícil del juego, obviamente.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling? Is Thank you. Come back anytime.
Be right back again. So, just like before, you can spend some time talking to the merchant while I'm getting a drink and stuff. So, I will be right back. Okay, I am back, as you can see. So, let's have a look what's been said in the chat. Is my power bank dead? That'll be annoying if it is. Oh, well, that's helpful. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. you have a boyfriend? Yeah, lo-fi beats to kill gun others and buy weapons. Okay. Right. I was reading. Okay, boss rush time. Krauser, Krauser, Militia, Sadler. I don't respond well to compliments. I'm not used to them. It's weird to me. Oh, of course, he's a fucking blogger. Why did my phone just bounce? Not important. Ah, just die. I'm not used to random compliments. Don't mind me, I'm tired and stupid. Got this to finish. Can't go to bed. Gotta finish the game. And I'll need to eat first too. Hola, Gustav.
Been a long time, comrade.
Yep, I always have to finish before going to bed.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
Yeah, if I was
You
playing on my
captured
own, it would
Greg,
just be a
as
game.
expected.
But
After all, you
I'm
and I
live
both
streaming
know
to
where
a
we
live
come from.
audience that is being kept very much engaged and entertained.
What do you want?
I can't blue ball you all now.
The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Leave Ashley out of this. Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Good. That's how it was meant. Cuidado.
You got
Una
her
pregunta muy
involved just for
específica, ¿no?
that?
Estoy cerca de Málaga. No, usually when it comes to my dad, it's I'm the one doing the yelling.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade. Ada! Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be
Yeah,
able to
it's a good
prolong your
question,
life,
actually.
but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is
I
it?
mean, I know Leon's strong, but given the fact that Krauser has the Plaga in him, he should have instantly killed him in that situation.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Oh god, power bottom, here we go. I don't think Krauser was the smartest. Yes, RE2 remake Leon is indeed a twink. And I absolutely would not chat him up or anything. Creo que sería Leon. Oh, that's this. But he's not faster than light. The lasers, yes, are light speeds, but the thing moving them is mechanical. And see, for those saying that I should go to bed, see what Leon is saying? No time for resting. Stop slandering the puppy. The puppy? There's a puppy? Do we mean like a, oh, look at that corgi puppy? Or is it more like, who's a good puppy? Like, which one is it? And please let's not talk about where my voice went for that one. Krauser wouldn't have been able to kill Sadler. Okay, Leon's a puppy. Simply because he had the since Krauser had the Plaga, Sadler could just manipulate him like he does with Leon over the course of the story, so Krauser wouldn't have been able to do anything to him. Not once he had the plaga in him.
Welcome.
Nothing I have done has indicated any kind of horniness.
Some rare things on
Yep, this is
sale.
pro
What are you
difficulty.
selling? What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
There's no way to like shoot them ahead of time, is there? No. Just wondering. Well, I made the mistake of falling for someone when I was about 19. 19. And they were the worst person I could have fallen for. No way. Yeah, imagine falling in love with someone. Imagine that same person breaking you. Wouldn't be me. Oops. Got greedy. right against the wall. Okay, dealt with. Sorry, I concentrated a bit there. Sorry for the silence. The thing with Ada is we don't know what, like, who she's really working for or what she does for them, really. She only ever pretended to work with Wesker. Yeah, Beetle spies for Sadler. No, I think it's implied he had to get a different sample entirely, because the one Ada said she would give to him, she never did. So until Capcom clears it up, it's all kinda... It's all a bit confusing.
Welcome. Got some rare things.
Right, so she got his kink wrong, that's all. Hooked him up with the wrong guy.
Come back any time.
Wesker likes them cute and submissive, you know, or no, Wesker wants them all dominant and overpowering. And instead he got something that was cute and submissive, ooh. Voila.
That's what.
Fraser. Do without the flashbangs, Fraser. It is 7 in the morning. And I haven't slept for like 48 hours almost. Definitely do without bright fucking flashes.
Now we're talking.
Why would you want it so that he doesn't take damage from the knife? I think the Krauser boss fight in the remake should be completely centered around the knife. It's kind of what makes this whole boss fight unique at the end of the day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sí, jugaremos en el futuro. Well, that's why I think the Krauser boss fight in the remake is going to be centered around knife play, stealth mechanics, parries. Woo! Ugh, tiredness is creeping up on me. What was the thing I did here before? I can't remember. Hola! Yeah, the music's disabled. Has been the entire stream.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Oh. Took the wrong time to look at the chat there. I think it's just you haven't noticed because I've been talking so much for the whole stream, and now that I'm tired and the chat's not as active and I'm slowly shutting down, I'm not talking as much and you're just hearing the silence of the game. We don't need new ideas anymore. Let's just remake every game in existence.
Prepare for your
Just keep
death.
remaking them until we get like a remake of a remake of a remake of a remake. Ow. Okay. Just saying, not everything needs to be remade. Okay. Almost done. Hello, Nitish. I'll be eating first. Then I'll sleep, maybe. I am good, Nitish. How are you? My blood sugar is fine. Last I checked, I was at 92. It's fine. Thank you, Nitish. Sí, he hecho un speedrun. Lo tengo subido. 1 hora 50 y tal minutos. I don't know why these battles are up here. Oh, I know how Hugo has the butt attack. And yes, Stray Demon, something like that. I mean, I can see their logic. Glad to know you watch my videos. I don't know why this guy has like a near infinite spawn. and rotate creating clones. All the more satisfying to shoot them now. There we go. Yes, this is unprofessional. I call off my runs. The only rocket I could use was the free rocket in the castle. So yes, no rockets, apart from that one. Drop a donation, leave the chat, why? Because you need to sleep or whatever, or? Yeah, the special rocket at the end is fine. That's a Canon thing that he did. What's happening with that shield granado down there? You're allowed to stay in the chat. You don't have to always be talking. No one's judging. My speedrun isn't remotely close to the world record. Don't worry about it. It's like my first time speedrunning. You know, if you do that, Lissandro, you better record that, because otherwise I wouldn't believe you. Thanks, Mike, for getting all those dead guys. Good. I'm gonna ask this gentleman what his affliction is. Excuse me, sir. Are you in need of assistance? Would you like some tea? I don't think he's okay. Yeah. Hello, Sugio. Or Sugio. And yeah, I thought I would go for one that's a bit more casual. I'm playing on PC. This is awkward. Is the game okay? Can I just walk past here? We good? Can I just... Shit. The way I look at it for Canon weapons would be the weapons that he's seen using in cutscenes, so his pistol, TMP, and also weapons that he is implied to have taken. So via separate ways, we know that he takes the first shotgun. We know he uses a riot gun against Sadler. We also know he took the broken butterfly, and we can hear him use it while Ada fights Krauser. And since there was the rocket launcher available in the castle, we know he at least took that and used it. And then there's the rocket launcher against Sadler. Semi-high FPS. I've got it locked at 60 though. But it's not like it's at 120 or something. Yeah, I'll get rid of that shield for you. You okay? Of all the things I expected to have happen, that wasn't it. That wasn't the one. Where did he go? Let's be very, very quiet. We're hunting ganados. Is it my turn now? I'll run. Wait. Who the fuck are you? Down here. Stop throwing shit at me and get down here. Thank you, Nitish. Yeah, let's try and sneak up on this one again. Where is he? Oh. Run! Okay, try a different strat. We'll go this way. What's he even doing? Where is he? This is some really screwed up AI. You drop that, sir. Ow. If I do that. Oh, it'd follow. Okay, I've had enough. Okay, good. This guy, he's too dangerous. He's too dangerous to be left alive. He's too powerful. Oh, is he chasing me all the way now? Oh, is he fixed? For RE5 Canon one would probably be handgun only, yeah, I think. Yeah, because we only ever see them use the handguns in the cutscenes. Wait, what do I hear? Excuse me, sir? This is one of the greatest games ever made. Buenas Arcasucas viene de la especie de cocodrilo prehistórico del Cretácico de África de hace 100 millones de años, que se llama Sarcosuchus imperator. Y pues solo cambié una letra. This is another like infinite spawn, isn't it? Hola Chris, ¿cómo estás? You okay? You okay, sir? Bye bye. Thank you, Natish. And yeah, the name tracks from historic meaning. It means flesh crocodile emperor. Me alegro. Me caco. ¿Y sabes una cosa, Chris? Que ya estamos llegando al remake de Dead Space y aún no hemos pasado el Dead Space 3. Que comenzamos hace ¿cuánto? ¿2 años? ¿3 años? ¿4? Han pasado 80 años. Okay, that's all of them now. Cool. Well, that was an experience and a half. Where am I going? Down here, I guess. Oh, shotgun ammo. Okay. Now we can continue with the game. Y bueno, Chris, ¿qué piensas del remake de 4? Sí, este viernes podemos charlar. Mándame un mensaje y ya está. Supongo que hay mucho para contar, ¿eh? Sé que en mi caso sí, hay muchas cosas que puedo contarte. Cosas buenas, cosas malas. Cosas. Hay cosas. Can't shoot him from here. Me cago. Y sí. Es que hoy hubiera sido un día perfecto para lanzar un demo, ya que Resident Evil 4, el original, ya tiene 18 años, pero Capcom no es... Inteligencia no es algo que tienen. Ow. What kind of accent does my Spanish have? Malagueño. Que vivo en el sur de España, en Andalucía. But, you know, I'm also Scottish, so... No, it's not possible on any version of the game to get more than 2 Super Salvadors. There is only 2. Sí, seguramente. Gatling is making noise even though it shouldn't be. And I'm from Scotland originally. Hey Jerry, things are going okay. It's funny, I probably could have finished the game by now if it wasn't for that guy being weird with his AI. See? Todavía es uno de los mejores clips que tengo. Did you miss? A lot. We've had verbal fails. We've had glitches. We've had some of the funniest ganado stuff I've ever seen. We've had epic gameplay. We've had in-depth, profound discussions about the emotional pain of love and loss. We've discussed the RE4 remake ad nauseum. We have confirmed that I am not Indian, it's been something else. God, RE6 Canon, yeah. That's just what I want to do. I want to launch RE6 out of a Canon. Well, when the live stream is done, you can see the recording. It will be available. Either here or on Twitch. Oh yeah. I've been assumed Indian, Portuguese, Russian, Ukrainian, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Thai, German, Italian, Spanish, Brazilian, American, Australian, Canadian, Welsh, Irish, English, black, and gay. I'm not from Spain, but I live in Spain. Yes, Mike is Canon. Irish is more reasonable than Welsh. Let's see. How many languages do I know? I speak English, Spanish, and Scottish Gaelic just about fluently. Although Scottish Gaelic I haven't spoken in forever. Then I have a decent understanding and limited conversational skills in French, German, not that I use that, and I'm slowly trying to learn a bit of Tagalog, so... I think the RPGs that Ganado shoot do have the same damage or close enough anyway. No, they do less damage actually because they don't kill bosses in one hit. Yes, I'm very good with my mouth and tongue. This is indeed correct. I can't speak Klingon, no. Bueno, sí, también hablo mi propio idioma. I also speak my own language, which is a weird Scottish Spanglish where I end up failing to speak either Scottish or English, so I just sort of make noise. What can I say? I've got talented gaming fingers and I know how to use my mouth and tongue very well.
Leon, you okay?
So yeah. Do the cattle speak Latin Spanish? Yes, the ganado in the game speak with a South American accent instead of a Spanish one. Minecart Joyride time, is that where you are in your game? Yeah, no wonder I found someone. Yeah, well. They kind of found me, to be honest. Hello. Oh, you just mixed up. Okay. Que tal vez que voy a atacar a los ganados con la vaca, con una hamburguesa con patas. It is a bit creepy, isn't it? You get a good look at their eyes and everything. Sí, carne asada. Yeah, it's a little glitch that you can do. If you don't touch the bag, then the regenerator won't see you. If you hug that wall. And now, as it's 7:30 in the morning, time to beat some more meat. There we go. Yep. Gotta keep with the rhythm. Melissa, do you really want a regenerator to have genitals? I mean, really? Do you want a regenerator to be creepily walking towards you, breathing like that, drool and blood coming from its filed, sharp fangs, its body twitching, and a massive dong just swinging between its legs as it approaches? Like, personally, I don't. Sí, exactamente. Como hemos cambiado todas las estrategias, etc. Ay, por cierto, Chris, ahora soy mod en speedrun.com para Resident 4. What's the best way to actually kill the regenerator without the thermal scope? You just saw it. Ow. Ow. Sure, there's other games for that kind of content. Yeah, the viruses might castrate them or something. Yoga fire, yoga flame. You never know in this day and age. You can't assume gender anymore. Yeah, imagine that, a generator with tits. Yeah, that's just what we want to see. Ah, okay, he didn't get some. Lovely. Tiredness is really setting in now. Okay, balls to the walls approach time, I think. Time to go fucking nuts. To John Wicket. Oh yeah, the combo always evolves to this eventually. Time for a fight! Idea. Running towards explosive battles when there's gunfire probably isn't the wisest move I've ever made, but you know what? It's fine. Right. Boom. It's amazing how the crazy balls to the wall approach seems to work more. It's like, yeah, okay, Chris punched a boulder. But John Wick killed 2 men in a bar with a pencil. A fucking pencil. Notice how Leon is sliding here. 3 guys. Well, I mean, I wasn't wrong. He did kill 2 guys. Just because I forgot the 3rd doesn't mean the other 2 came back to life. Ow. Not even in the mood to deal with a plaga again. Yeah, it's crazy how they've all survived so many just outright insane things over the course of the games. Resident Evil Vendetta was the weakest of the movies, CG movies that they did. There was a lot wrong with it. Yeah, between killing someone with a book, killing 3 guys with a pencil and all that, John Wick's, like, he must look at a stationery store as a fucking armory. I mean, it's like even things like Glenn Arias being able to fight evenly with Chris. Chris, a man who was able to survive against Wesker, a guy who's a literal bullet timer, and some fucking warmongering businessman is able to go toe-to-toe with Chris. It doesn't make any sense. And then the incompetence of the BSAA firing a fucking laser cannon mega fucking railgun in a city and just demolishing half of it. Like, nice. No, he wasn't. He wasn't virused up. The city was overrun with infected. I don't really think they were evacuated all that well. Plus, they were able to turn people back from being zombies. Bring Rebecca back just for her to mostly play a victim.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Is thank you. Is that all? Then come back anytime.
All right.
Wait.
Well, in gameplay, he does. You can do the punch combo on him. I mean, realistically speaking, nobody should be able to beat Wesker in a 1v1 fight, or even a 2v1. Not if they're in the same room with him.
Follow me.
Okay, final chapter time. Sí, habrá un demo, pero no sé cuándo va a salir. Que yo no trabajo con Capcom, no sé. The problem as well with Resident Evil is that's the only way they can really write characters. Like in RE6 it was Chris being an angry drunk, and then in Vendetta it's Leon being an angry drunk.
Got a selection. What are you selling?
Resident Evil has a bad habit of repeating storylines and character beats and just changing who it happens to be.
Anytime.
I like how Leon's little prancy run here.
Something's not right. Ashley,
Like,
you
it's
stay
the
here.
manliest run you'll ever see there. Love it. It's no boss music because I've disabled music on the game. It's for recording my guides. I don't remember the exact value off the top of my head for the knife damage. Personally, I think Damnation was the best of the CGI films. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm used to playing without music. To be honest, I just don't like my heroes being like heavy drinkers. But that's more for personal reasons rather than anything else. Ow. Damn, I nailed him with that. That was good. Bring it, Sadler. Take your time. No rush. You can have fun with things and enjoy them, but still see the flaws in them. Like, Resident Evil 4 has plenty of flaws. I love it, but it has plenty of flaws. Ow. Bye, Sadler. Yep, time to run. And for the mini cutscene that no one ever sees.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I mean, to be fair, the President of the Eastern Slav Republic going toe-to-toe to them is probably quite true to that region, because a lot of, like, Soviet leaders and everything were members of, like, the KGB. I mean, look at Putin and everything. So it's kind of a cultural difference between, like, the East and West. So the East, the politicians are, like, fucking badasses a lot of the time, and in the West, they're just pieces of shit. You know, just greedy nothings. Brains? You have multiple brains?
Ashley!
You might have more than one head. I don't think you've got more than one brain. Well, that's that.
Come on.
It's like, she can go down the ladder though.
Sounds like
When
a
you
great
play as her,
idea.
she can go down the
Mission
ladder.
accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Yeah, but Chris Redfield
So,
levels are
can
strong.
you take me back to
Seems
my
a bit
place?
absurd.
How about we do some overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Part of you that you can't let go. Yeah, I can relate to that one. I think it's well because Leon knows he would get fired. Lysandra, it is 10 to 8 in the morning. Yep, we're done. Yeah, go have breakfast and sleep. Yeah, might have to. Alright. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice to play Resident Evil 4 again and do another stream. It's been a while. I didn't do many streams last year because of health.
And again,
Yeah, not so bad given the fact that I was sleep deprived. Almost 1,000 enemies killed. Yeah, like I've had health issues. No, I haven't done that challenge. I'm stable now. That's about it. I'm not going to keel over and die or anything. Should have Elena's Ultra 2 and I wouldn't have health issues, yeah. Well, that's that. So, thank you all for joining, for watching this colossal 8.5 hour stream as I casually play Resident Evil 4 for its 18th birthday. And let's have a look. What's my subscriber count at right now, according to the Creator Studio? We are at 29,005. So I also broke 29k tonight, or this morning, or whatever. So, no, Robert, I'm not doing Mercenaries. It is 8 in the morning. I've been awake for almost 48 hours. I need to eat and I need to sleep. So, as I say, thank you all for watching and happy birthday to Resident Evil 4. And hopefully I'll get more streams done. This gameplay, well, you'll be able to see the past broadcast of the live stream both here on YouTube under the same link as this one, or on my Twitch. You can find the past broadcast there. So yeah. But yeah, I've got lots of videos still to do. I've got guides to do, so I'll be working on that. After I've rested a bit, once I feel human again. So yeah, but like I said, thank you all for watching, for commenting and all that. Thank you to Melissa for the super chat earlier, very much appreciated. Happy birthday to Resident Evil 4. And I hope you've all had a wonderful Christmas and the start of the new year has been a promising one. And of course, thank you all for 29,000 subscribers now. Much appreciated. Never thought the channel would get this big. And we shall see what 2023 has in store for us. But for now, whatever it is, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or indeed night, and may your God go with you.